Shut your mouth, or I'll kick your teeth down your throat and I'll shut it for you.
I believe in the monsters who play beneath my bed and cradle sheets all the time. I believe reptiles run society. I make money from volunteer all the time. And I believe the moon is made of cheese, and I'm a celebrity in due time. But I don't believe that I've ever seen you say a single sentence that's worthy of my attention. Please shut your mouth. You've never said a word that someone's really heard. You shut your mouth. Everyone around just wants you to back down. You think that it's all okay to say the things that are on your brain? Well, I think not. I don't care about your day. Every day you need to explain how it was. And I believe the moon is made of cheese, and I'm a celebrity in due time. But I don't believe that I've ever seen you say a single sentence that's worthy of my attention. So shut your mouth. I know it must seem like I'm being really mean, but trust me when I say I'm doing this for you, so that maybe one day we'll finally agree on what you say. I'm doing this for you. Cause I don't believe that I've ever seen you say a single sentence that's worthy of my attention, my attention, my attention. Please shut your mouth. You've never said a word that someone's really heard. Just shut your mouth. Everyone around just wants you to back down. So shut your mouth. Seven colors in your hair, get your boots on dear, cause we're going out there, don't care about the dress code, put it on, let's go, girls go wild, cause we're going out fresco, ha, no need to perform, hands on our bodies gonna keep us feels warm, we need social reform, cause we're just so criminal, linguist subliminal, damage is minimal, top percentile, largest fraction, massive attraction, girl action, stop that, I'm gonna need a reaction, drop that, you already got your reaction, me, I'm gonna keep on smiling, you're gonna need restyling, I got a quote back from the jeweler, you're getting 20% cooler. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me a king or a ruler, filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up.
fire with a mortar. Bump up and down cause I think you're older. Place your hand on my thigh, don't be coy, I can hear you sigh. Grinding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink, and in 10 seconds flat, you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! Swing that sparkle up in the body, it's hot that. Like a phone in a Cold War room on the 3rd floor, knocking on my front door. Me, I'm kind of a rarity. You, work that dexterity. Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting caught up like 20%. You own this speed. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting hoarse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting hoarse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How is everybody? Fucking hell. First off, Grey Knight with a 5. Pre-show Becky, let's go, Grey Knight. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Kai Rides with a 2. Heads up, Beckett. Shadow needs you to show her. I am fucking dying, guys. I'm pretty sure I have COVID. I'm I'm so done. Bro. So, if I die midstream, I have actually died. I'm never coming back. It's over. I feel like absolute fucking trash. It is brutal. Fuck this, man. So, guys, how we doing? Becky, you're funny, don't go bald. I'm good. Listen. I had a little trim in my hair. It's a little less floofy now, which is nice. But I'm currently wrapped in about 3 blankets and praying for the end times. Ballistic B, member for 4 months at Seething. I hope you don't have COVID, but also, until you turn it on, you're bald. That's fair enough. Platinum Ether with member for 12 months at Seething. Happy 1 year, bold and seething. Thank you so much. 07 in the chat. Much appreciated, buddy. Future Night Games with the 2. Have you seen the exposed thumbnail arc in Cope? I have. What the fuck is wrong with you, Nightmare Games? Thank you for the 2. Fox is your Fox. We're gonna be watching one of your calls later. The XBF of Finney actually commented on one of my old streams earlier. Might have a new interview in the future. Fingers crossed, bro. So yeah, Aiden, in his continued crusade to expose and destroy Lio Convoy, has interviewed a real police officer. A real furry police officer. It is fucking, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Obviously, I don't sit down and watch Aiden cover the Lio stuff. I don't really care. But this is somehow. I don't know if it's funnier. It's longer. It's just as ridiculous as the fucking Patchwork Heart interview he had. It's like he's been doing this anti-Lio stuff for so long, he's starting to just gather all the fucking psycho Lio haters. And, like, Fox Mafia is a whole thing onto its own. I might bring on Vlad at some point to explain some of this shit, because it's it's literally the, like, predator hunting group that was existing at the same time as Lio when he was doing all this shit. And they were fucking insane. I love the shit. They were like, Lio Convoy Senate's full of zoophiles and pedophiles. And then Fox Mafia is the one that turns out to, like, actually have all the fucking actual freaks in it. It was brutal. I mean, to be fair, Lio did have Vida and Coyote Lovely. Holy fuck, bro. This ties into the whole Sappho drama and all the other shit that happened. Absolutely unbelievable fucking ancient lore. Baron with the 5. While Aiden Projects interacting with another human is a great achievement for him, can we talk about the Medieval 3 development stream instead? Wait, there's a Medieval 3 development stream? Do we mean Medieval, like the PS1 title, or like Total War Medieval? Like, what the fuck happened? Baron, I have no idea what you're talking about. DM me. That does sound very interesting. Zeke with the 5. Hey, Becca, I hope the Norwood 3 doesn't become the Norwood 4. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, side. The candles, I just see the candles. I'm going to be in this stream later. Nicandros is like a fucking prime part of this. It's incredible. Platinum with the 279. Happy birthday, Vance. Happy birthday, C Vance. So true, buddy. Pinker with the 50 US dollars. Merry Christmas. I've been sick for 13 days. I feel you, hun. I hope you're good. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the 50. CID with the 2. I'm beginning to think he wants he wants to be in the Liar harem. Grey Knight with the 5. Just wanted to keep just what I need to keep warm. Well, I can't fucking read, guys. My eyesight's going. This is gonna be brutal. Just what I need to keep warm while I work outside in the like 40-degree Fahrenheit weather. Beckett stream. I hope you've enjoyed the photos of my projects I sent you. I have. Grey Knight has been keeping me up to date on all his like building projects. It's become like my new obsession. It's fucking great. Breeze Daz, member for 14 months at Coping. It's Bronymus. Where's the stream I paid for? So true. So true. Listen, I think we're starting Bronymus at the weekend with Saberspark, okay? Things keep happening. I saw some people talking about the KP in the box, KP in the box, KP in the box. I hear rumblings about KP. I hear rumors about KP. So listen, one way or another, there will be KP content, okay? There will be KP content, even if it's just me talking about KP. Like this woman has completely lost her fucking mind. I do mean that. I do mean that. She has gone crazy to a level I did not actually understand was possible. I'm just a little guy on the internet. Why are you so broken, bitch? It's so funny with this shit because it's so easy to just like, I don't know, not be completely insane and retarded. Just like, she could have apologized. She could have apologized and this would all be over. It's so fucking dumb. Holy shit, bro. Okay, so let's should we get into it? Should we just get going? I was gonna do like, oh, there's like tweets and things that have happened. What has been happening actually? Is there anything that's like particularly interesting that's been happening that caught my eye? Fuck, there's like, oh, do you guys remember Tiger? Do you remember Tiger, the one that like Nux Taku called a pedophile, and Nux had to apologize despite the fact that Tiger is an absolute fucking degenerate freak, who like tried to get his like one of his mods arrested? Do you guys remember Tiger? Like, Tiger has been tweeting at Nux Taku, and like I think Nicandros. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Nicandros like responded to him because it like Tiger was like, oh, you never like bring this up. You shouldn't be giving any criticism to like Iron Mouse, like Nux Taku. You're like evil. And we fucked it. Okay. Let's actually bring this up. Fuck. So, firstly, Nicandros has been blocked by Tiger. How come neither of your responses to the accusation mentioned the Shodokan porn you had commissioned and were putting on your YouTube thumbnails before your channel got mysteriously deleted for sexual content policy violations? Bro, where is it? He's like absolutely fucking destroyed. This is the last person on earth who should say this after what they did to me. Zero moral compass, zero self-awareness. Okay, Tiger. Okay, buddy. Sure, buddy. Whatever works for you, I guess. Absolute fucking freak. Absolutely unbelievable. Baron with the 5 was referring to Total War Medieval 3. Dev showed the community what they wanted to do with the map and regions and asked for community feedback. I bet that went badly. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. So, yes. Right. Let's talk about this Aiden stream. Aiden, in his continued crusade, has been interviewing and talking to many people to research into the history of Liar Convoy, which is exactly what he should be doing. He should be trying to understand his op. Unfortunately, what he seems to be discovering over time is that a lot of the people who have fought with Liar Convoy are themselves completely fucking unhinged. This is by far one of the weirdest interviews I've ever fucking watched. It's so. Why do these fucking idiots keep calling it? You get the same, like, dude, this happened last year as well. People like crawling out the woodwork. Hold on. Do you guys remember Tommy's house? Do you guys remember Tommy's house from last year? The person who was like, the person who was interviewing all the people who hated, Lio. He did like the interviews. It was over like this. I think they were playing like, it was like a card game or something as the background, and like loads of the interviews were like terrible fucking audio quality. Do you remember Tommy's house? Like, Tommy's house is apparently in prison right now. I don't know whether he's actually been arrested, but he has been like charged with possession of child porn. Did he get caught with CP? Yes, he did. He admits to it. Hold on, where is this? Where is this? Let me find it. Because I think I think Leo sent it to me. Yes. Yes, he changed his name to the Vigilant Critic. Am I a good person, guys? Like 94% no. If you tried to damage control one more time, I think you're a fantastic person, an amazing individual. You're so beautiful with your family. You have the best internet searches. I love the fact you defended a lolly so much so. You know when you actively look up CP, of course you're going to get 96% no's. Yeah, I did that to myself. I hope I can grow from this. Bro, what? What the dude? It's like a Lio convoy curse. I swear. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Absolutely fucking unbelievable, bro. So Aiden's got like a massive uphill battle because while I, again, want to stress, I completely agree with not just Aiden, but many people when they look into Lio Convoy that they're like, this dude is a fucking lunatic. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. He phoned a kid's school to report him as a potential school shooter. Obviously, Lio's fucking insane. Nobody is arguing different. What we're talking about here is trying to like I don't know. He's curbed the most fucking like insane of his behavior, but it's still absolutely fine to fucking laugh at Lio Convoy. I have sent so much content. I sent someone like, I think it was Aiden actually. I sent the like Starjust Barbie stream where Lio gets his like throat torn out. But realistically speaking, Aiden's finding that a lot of these people like crawl out the woodwork. Like Coyote tried to crawl out the woodwork last year when the drama was happening, because it's like everyone's trying to get like claw their way back. Buttons turned up, Sappho turned up, all these people, and it turns out like, oh, you know, I fucking ended up talking to Patchwork Heart, and I didn't know their lore well enough. It's like, no, you know, we need to take care of this Thomas Guerrera guy. We need to get old Thomas Guerrera out of the way. He's a risk. And then you find out that like all these people have like their own like much more insane skeletons in their closet. Fucking absolutely unbelievable. Great night with the 5. Doesn't Aiden know Lio's too busy with drama in the action figure collecting community to be his up? Bro, like I think Lio's like just sat there, like Lio's trying to join LawTube. He's discussing like fucking legal cases and shit. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Jesus. He actually like he messaged me to try and explain some of it. He was like, "This is fucking insane." I was like, "Dude." I am kind of interested actually. Like apparently it's like a defamation suit or some shit. You mean crawl out of Sappho's woodwork? So true, Corpo. How do all these people always have a connection to buttons? It's actually fucking bizarre. I don't know. I mean, I think that like what keeps happening is that Lio has like a dedicated group of people who fucking hate him. Some of whom are like normal, a lot of whom are not. And it's kind of like you know when like the map community tries to like join the LGBT community every now and again, they're like, listen, we just want to sit at the table, guys. We just want to sit at the table. And everyone's like, you can't sit with us. Attraction to children is not a sexual orientation. It's kind of like that. You've got some people with pretty legitimate grievances against Lio. And then you've got, like, the freaks. Lio taking over Nick Rakita's slot. Amazing, bro. We can but hope. That would be actually Kino content. So yes. Wait, who's the Fox Mafia member you're talking about, Beckett? Is Cass Warfox back? No, Cass isn't back. This is whatever its fucking name is. It Phineas? Azure has more knowledge. As does Vlad. There is some like insane. Oh, dude. Actually, I got sent like a fucking audio clip of one of their secret meetings. Okay, not with this guy, but with another member of Fox Mafia, like fucking like schizoing out in like a recorded call where they're like they're using they're doing these gay ops on Senate, and they're like this dude's like fucking like he's like having a complete breakdown. He's like, this is meant to be a secret, you've broken the rule of the server. It's fucking amazing. I never looked hard into like the Fox Mafia stuff. The only like crossover I really had was somebody from Fox Mafia made a Lio video and got really upsetty spaghetti that like other people were getting attention for it, like Silver something or other. That's like my only real crossover with them so far. I suppose like I've got a crossover with Fox Azure, in that he's a troll and I've like spoken to him twice, and occasionally he shows up. That's like it. That's like it. I've managed to like it's before my time. Lio's like Batman, a lunatic who fights against objectively more crazy lunatics. Don't say that. That'll feed his ego. Do I have to bring up the creepy reading being tased by Lio? Do you want to see Lio dressed as Batman? Has everyone seen this? Let me go find it. Where's Lio dressed as Batman tasing? Where's the Lio tasing stream video? Lio tasing. God, absolutely fuck out. Look at this. Bro, this is the whitest thing I have ever seen in my entire life. Lio's looking good over defamation stuff, but it's still related to action figure manufacturing and toy collectors being a disagreement. Dude. This is Lio Convoy. And this is creepy reading, okay? Lio Convoy dressed as Batman.
Yep.
I'm Batman, and this is creepy reading. He's a dirty, filthy criminal, and he's going down.
All right.
This is a bro. Can you imagine dedicating your life to upping this motherfucker? Why? Dude. Absolutely fucking unreal. It's just tough in the ACC. Bro. I do like seeing creepy get tased. I don't dislike creepy. I just think it's funny watching him get tased. Your shekels, Gingerman. Thank you, Ali. Thank you for the 6 shekels. I will continue to do my good work for Israel. I appreciate you. It's gonna end up in a Google Doc, isn't it? Why was he wearing a Batman costume? Fuck only knows. Dude, I'm almost there. Jesus, Potato. Holy fuck. Potato sent me a great Catholic meme today. Potato's doing well. Okay. He was at BronyCon at a barrel meetup, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Dude. Oh, the fucking lore of this place. Anyway, let's learn even more as Aiden interviews a totally real police officer. Okay, that's this guy's claim. He is a real police officer. The toy collector called the toy manufacturer a terrorist, no matter what. Thank you, Great Eye, for the 5. Cam Nuggets for the 2. Zooey Mama. Is that the actual Cam Nuggets? Hold on. Is that the actual... Go to channel. Is that the real... It's a real Cam Nuggets. How you doing, buddy? Fucking hell, Cam, how you doing, mate? Zooey Mama, so fucking true, King. Well, Cam's slowly coming back into commentary. I think, listen, he's been out in the wilderness long enough. We need to bring him back into shitter commentary, okay? That's the future. 1,000 years of cam nuggets. How long did it take before Aiden realized that he was not a cop? I don't know what you're talking about. This guy is totally a fucking cop. Get along with the 5 Paw Patrol. So true. Oh, fuck.
I know that was very unfunny. I'm back. So we're having somebody call.
So Aiden was going over the Rin call. I'm not sure which Rin call this is. I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say it was the McDonald's call. You remember that super fucking ridiculous, awkward call that Lyo did? Where he was sat in a McDonald's and sat and... Can you imagine this, this overweight dude sat in McDonald's? Fucking, like, the parents are, like, pushing, like, getting their children out there. Why is he, he's arguing on the fucking phone. Just sat there, like, trying to fucking rent in McDonald's. Unbelievable. Dude, the Rin law goes deep. Why is it always the most retarded crusade? Aiden decides to go. Listen, I think that there is absolutely, and I'll defend Aiden on this, I think there are absolutely elements of the Lyo convoy story that are worth talking about still. I don't actually disagree with them. And I do think Lyo should talk to him. I've said this publicly. I stand by it. I think Aiden should get his conversation with Lyo. I think it would be absolutely fucking Kino content. In fact, I will happily host a one-off Thunderdome between Lyo Convoy and Aiden Projects, okay? I will absolutely do that. I think we can get a fucking gallery together. We can have like additional calls and questions from the audience. I will absolutely fill up. I am down to host the Thunderdome one more time. 2 men enter, 1 furry leaves, okay? Holy shit. Listen. The Thunderdome produced some absolutely fucking baller content back in the day, and I think Lyo should do it. Don't stop cucking the content, motherfucker. Okay. Is Aiden a furry? He will be by the end of this. That's how this goes. Listen, Aiden will be like sat there streaming one day. He'll be looking over some fucking random Lyo convoy call, and he'll be like, maybe I need to get into the shoes of the people Lyo has opted. Or maybe Lyo himself. You'll see like Aiden come on stream wearing a fucking, like, I don't know, what does he look like? Maybe a badger? I think if Aiden was like a furry, he'd be a badger. He comes on like wearing like a manky badger mask, like as like to emulate Lyo Convoy, who he's like trying to wear the skin off. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Listen. Unfortunately, Aiden can't do much because, as we have discussed many times on this stream, Lyo did control the wolves. Now I control the wolves, okay? That's the rules. I won the drama last year. I now control the wolves. Kai Rise with a 2. Better a furry than an infected Boblax and lyrics. Holy shit. What the fuck is actually going on? Like, did I talk much about lyrics? Have I talked much about this shit? Absolutely. The lyric stuff is absolutely unfucking believable, honestly. I can't... Like, again... I'm not here to judge anybody's choices in whether they want to femboy themselves. But, like, and, like, more power to you, obviously. We have a lot of trans people in this community. The other, you know, Jenny, the other half of this channel is trans. I'm all for the shit. Good. Awesome. Based. However, this is a content creator who spent years going after people. Like, he went after Boblax. He went after, like, multiple people talking about how they were, like, trans, and that was a problem, like taking the piss. And like, you can change, but lyrics has changed rapidly, like over a couple of months. Like, this is not like a magical this is not a long-term shift. I can't, it's mind-blowing. Even iDubbbz took longer than this to turn into an absolutely gay fucking lunatic, okay? And like the problem is Aiden's like Lyric seems not to remember what fucking commentary is. He doesn't seem to understand. It's like I don't understand what happens to these fucking people. He's like he's full on trolls remorse, which is fine. You can have trolls remorse. But to just completely forget like the way commentary works, the thing you were a part of for years, it's bizarre, bro. Like you should know how to avoid this drama specifically. You should be aware. It's really not difficult. Like, you're being talked about by random shitters. None of your audience are watching fucking, like, Chud Logic. We get post on the Reddit, like, once in a while. Who cares, bro? Absolutely fucking insane. Can I rise with the 2? Better a furry than an infected Bobalax and Lyrics. I already read that one. Fuck, I am too well for this. Grey Knight with the 2. Beckett, please. No, not a Lio Aiden Thunderdome. No, we need to do a Lio Aiden Thunderdome. Lio is cucking my content. Like, yeah, I've always hated Lyrics. I like Lyrics. I've had a couple of conversations where I don't dislike him now. I just think he's being really gay and dumb. Maybe Lyrics caught the leadhead virus. Possible, Kairise. Thank you for the 2. But yeah, no, absolutely fucking unbelievable shit. I think Lyrics had like a good year last year. It was pretty funny. He's now, I don't, look, the fucking pajamas, bro. I just can't. I fucking can't. Bro. Poor Lyrics. Poor Liam. Poor Liam in his fucking music career. Dude, I hope he does well. I hope he does well. Is he just like, is this like the fate of music? Is he going down the Brad Taste route? Like, is this the future? Dude, he was dressed like a toddler. Yeah, it's fucking, dude. I'm in a similar boat to Chud, where I'm like, I don't want to randomly start going after somebody who's moved on and is like doing well with their career, who's not like done anything bad, if that makes sense. But like, I saw the fucking, I'm like, dude, come on. This is obviously, I don't even know who you're appealing to. Sister Godiva with the 50. I mean, I suppose he's got like an audience full of teenage girls now, hasn't he? He has the same opinion as commentary as r/YouTube drama, pretending everyone in it is right wing because they aren't soy and said the arsler. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's absolutely fucking insane. Also, thank you very much. You have hit the sticker goal. Thank you guys so much. Let's fucking go. Where are my stickers? Holy shit. There we go. Please enjoy these stickers. I'm super proud of you. I'm super proud of you. This has been awesome to see you smashing that goal out so quickly. Very proud, very proud. Let's keep going. I'd put up the chat, but my computer is having like fucking moments today. One thing I've learned about the last night, Beckett is Review Tech is apparently bringing back Review Tech Show, though I don't think it's his old channel. Wait, what? One thing I've learned about last night, Beckett, is Review Tech USA is apparently... Oh, okay, Review Tech USA... Listen, I'm way too sick for this, I'm sorry. That's interesting. I feel like Lio would make Aiden cry. Only one way to find out. See? Everyone in this chat thinks Lio would win. Lio should get into the fucking Thunderdome with Aiden. Okay? It's going to be Kino content. I'll host it. I'll get the money for it. I'll host it. It'll be great. Okay, that's my condition. I'll do a Thunderdome. And Lio can once again make a load of money for this channel. Larry's just pulling a H3 whatever, dude. Okay, anyway. Let's get back into this.
Call in, who apparently has experience or interactions with Lio Convoy. This is... I will warn you in advance. I don't know anything about this person's grievance. There are various people who have grievances with Lio Convoy by virtue of how many people who hate him that are crazy, that do have like nothing to say. So I don't know if this is gonna be one of them. I don't endorse any statements.
Aiden's got so used to the fucking crazies calling into his stream. He's like, listen, guys, I don't know anything. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who the fuck this person is, but we'll bring them on, and maybe this one will be legit. Maybe, possibly. Brains on fuck snap here. That's fucking believable.
By the party I'm gonna have on. We're just here to talk. Hold on. Cinnabon, you're live on the air. What is up?
What's up, Aiden? How are you, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good.
So right off the bat, I don't know about you guys, but if I was like, this person's apparently a cop, and the first thing I see is a fucking like stretching red panda furry PFP, I'd probably think maybe not. Already that voice is bad, bro. This guy sounds like he's gonna molest Aiden. Hey Aiden, how you doing, buddy? He's so excited to be there, guys. This is his moment. Now, one thing you should know about this motherfucker is he was obsessed with being like the op. He was like, I'm the person who's going to get the information on Lyra Convoy. I'm going to find out everything, okay? Because I'm basically a super Iranian hacker, okay? I was trained by the Finnish special forces in how to hack into people's computers and find their driving licenses and IPs. Absolutely fucking unbelievable, bro. It's worse than that, Beckett. Don't worry, Gilded. We're gonna have you on, I think, after this. I want this to unfold naturally, but I want to have Gilded on after this before we look at the Azure stream, because also, like, let's just talk about the Mafia. Holy fuck, guys.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I've been in your chat for the last couple days, my friend. It is Finnegan the Red Panda.
I've heard
one of Lio Convoy's biggest ops on the internet right now.
I think I've heard you.
His biggest ops, okay. Aiden, you're in the presence of greatness. You're in the presence of the man who is going to take down Lio Convoy, finally. After years. He's been working at this.
Name. I think I've heard your name in my research, but
did Aiden get scammed by a furry? Nearly, Teddy. Thank you for the 5.
You want to just like tell me, I guess, your story or with your experience with Lio from the beginning?
Yeah, so I joined Cast War Fox's server sometime in 2022. I was still in the military over in Finland. I was an MP for 7 years.
So, okay, we almost have to track this shit. So his first claim here is that in 2022, three years ago, he joined the Fox Mafia because he was military police in Finland. Okay, that's our starting position. Absolutely fucking great. Okay, so 2022, military police. Fuck, do I need a notepad? Fuck me. Okay, hold on a second. I feel like this needs this needs like something. I need like something that can keep track of some of this shit. What's this text thing? Okay, cool. Okay. MP 2020 2022 Finland. Finland? I can't spell Finland, guys. Okay, I need to change this text font because it is unreadable. Is that all right? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So this is the first claim. This is the first claim. MP 2022 Finland joined Fox Mafia. Okay. Fox Mafia military talk, just like Kaz. So true, Kairai. Thank you for the 20. He was normal police in America. He's apparently still normal police in America, okay? He literally apparently he claims to be a police officer, like, where Lio lives. That's the claim. Teddy with the 10. Wait, no, I got new info. Apparently the furry in question doesn't want to scam our Aiden, but touch him. Is this accurate, Becca? My source is Kairai. I mean, until Lio and Aiden get in a Thunderdome, I can neither confirm or deny anything. It's gonna be for 7 years. For 7 years, yes, that's very important. That's very important. Okay. MP 22. MP 7 years. Finland, join Fox Mafia 2022. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Nicandros. Thank you, Nicandros. We gotta keep track of this shit. It's very, very important, or it will be later.
After I left the military, I went to a place called Supo. This will be important later.
Got it.
So after a while, I ended up meeting a person in I'd like to say in 2023-ish. Turned out he was a zoophile. And I didn't know that because I'm supposed to, according to Thomas Guerrera, I'm supposed to cyber stalk my partner across the internet. Since I'm in law enforcement, I'm supposed to cyber stalk him.
Supo stands for I can't pronounce that. Okay. Which stands for which is the Finnish FBI. He will contradict this later. Oh yes, don't worry. That's why we're making notes.
Him all over the internet. I'm supposed to see if he's a pedophile. I'm supposed to see if he has a criminal record a mile long. I'm supposed to have his first, last name, social security number, every little fucking thing that I'm supposed to have for him. And it was a waste of time because I was dealing with Coyote Lovely at the time.
Just to clarify, sorry, one more time. You were dating this person, or were you two? I may have missed the word. You were dating?
Dating is loosely.
It was like an e-relationship or whatever. Did you two actually ever meet in person?
We met in person in 2024.
So this claim of it was a loose relationship. They're like, I've got a call with these two, where like the zoophile in question, who apparently had sexual contact with it. Like, it's not just zoo porn. This person apparently like had sexual contact with a dog. Okay, is like in this call with it's public. We're gonna go over it later. Don't worry. It's like being like they're saying they love each other to each other. It's like it's a whole fucking thing. They're all like this motherfucker brought his zoophile boyfriend into the fax mafia, and it caused a massive blow up. Okay.
Turned out, Lio was a liar. I talked to him while he was in Florida, and he told me everything. He was like, yeah, no, I had, quote unquote, one run-in of being a zoophile, and it never happened again. And
So here's it turns out Lio Convoy. Okay, I'm actually going to show you this. Right, you'll notice something about this particular call where his partner is outed as a zoophile. Lio's not fucking in it. This is in no way connected to Lio Convoy. This is how do you why would you lie about this? It's so fucking weird. And secondly, he's like, listen, my partner, it's a lie, okay? The partner wasn't a zoophile, okay? He just fucked a dog once. He was just exploring it, okay? Dude, absolutely fucking unbelievable.
And I told him, I said, zoophilia is illegal. Bestiality is not legal. And he said, I know that. I'm like, okay, so then why would you even say some shit like that? Because I wanted them to leave me alone. This seems like a pattern. It seems like a pattern to me.
Hey, Pizza, how you doing? I think you get mentioned in this.
So, well, hold on. I just want to ask a clarifying question. I'm a little confused here. This guy admitted to you he had one past experience as a zoophile?
Yeah, I put it in air quotes because I don't even believe it.
What does he claim that he did?
He claims that
if this guy actually lived in Finland, he'd know there is no blanket law against bestiality in Finland. What the fuck is going on in Finland, Nicandros?
he let his dog.
My bot was what flagged his boyfriend as a zoophile. Fuck me.
Lick his dick.
Wait,
Got
what was
it.
that?
He claims that he let his dog lick his dick.
Got it. But he was
Do you think this must be the point where Aiden's like, oh, it's another one? Gilda Poo with the $20. Thank you, buddy. He claimed to be the same, to be in some child SVU unit for the police in Texas. Claimed he got someone jailed for 40 years, which is nuts, since he was in every FMVC in 2023. This is the first time he claimed to be in the military. What's like? Okay, yeah, we'll get to the fucking claim about putting somebody in prison, because that's also makes no fucking sense. By the way, see, I don't think anyone caught it during this stream, but I was watching it back. I was like, wait, what? It's
he's never criminally charged, right?
No,
Okay.
he was never criminally charged for any of it, which is why I'm like,
I'm only
you
saying
know,
that
his
to.
parent-
By the way, I just clarify. I'm only saying that to determine what you would have been able to know. That's why I'm.
Oh no, you're
to be clear, I live in Finland. I did not know that. Yeah, but this guy's claiming to be Finnish police future. Thank you for the 2. Kai Rides with 2. Welcome back, 2023 Kaz Warfox Wars. Lol, wild times. So true. Wait, is this a Fox Mafia guy? Yes, Leia. This is a Fox Mafia guy.
Yeah.
you're good. Like when I investigated him on Twitter, there was maybe like a couple of posts that's like, oh, you're a zoophile. You're a zoophile. I'm like, dude, this is not enough evidence for me. Another person I used.
So he investigated his partner on Twitter. He actually did his due diligence. Lyo's lying about this, by the way, as far as I'm aware, not making these claims at the time. He investigated his partner for zoophilia, and all he found was a load of people calling him a zoophile, and then was like, nah, it's probably nothing. Right, okay, sure, buddy.
Used to hang around named Pizza. I don't have any problems with him, by the way, but he told
Hey,
me,
Pizza.
oh, he was involved in a feral art server, and I'm like you, Lio, Cass War Fox, and every single fucking person in this group, right?
Wait, Lai was in a feral art server. You're alleging?
It's not even that I'm alleging. He had feral art in his server.
Rocky with the 16 months at molding. Thank you very much, 07 in chat. What foo curry is this, dude, bro? We're gonna go deep tonight. Grey Knight. It's gonna make a parlor joke. Grey Knight with a 5. Question 1, what the hell? Question 2, what the fuck? Question 3, what even is happening? Absolutely fucking unbelievable Kino content, Grey Knight. Okay, so what he's referring to here, by the way, for those who are like, Lio had furry, like, zoophile porn. What he's referring to is Bargy. Bargy posting about the fucking, like, dolphin vor horse porn shit. Okay, the dolphins. Yeah, so like Baiji, firstly, like Lio actually did have a massive problem with this, but Baiji isn't a zoophile. He's just like obsessed with this old 4chan meme. That's like, again, Baiji is a massive fucking troll. He should be treated as such. But like, yeah, I'm not gonna moral flag about fucking Baiji and the shit. There's enough there.
For 4 years.
Okay.
Didn't they make people draw stuff like this as a punishment? So Baiji asked somebody to, and like he claims as a joke, I'll provide that defense for him. He was like, I didn't think they'd actually do it, but yeah, he was like, somebody got punished in the Senate. Do you remember they had that like rule list of like hundreds of rules? And he's like, draw me some like fucking dragon vor porn or something, and they actually did it. He was like, I did not expect them to. But yeah, that was it was fucking ridiculous. It's worth noting though, as far as I'm aware, Senate was like meant to be over 18 at this time. But again, that's just providing like bits of context, not defending whatever the fuck was going on in Senate. That place was a fucking lunatic asylum. Dolphin comic mention in the big 2025 kill me. So true, Rex. Thank you for the 2.
He was told numerous times that if you're going to hunt zoophiles, you can't have this in your server. If you're going to hunt pedophiles, you can't have pedophiles in your server. It's simple. Every single person that has been exposed in the last, I would like to say from
Hey, Belinda, thank you for the
2022 to 2024,
many
was
wedding
either
rings.
a zoophile or a pedophile.
Did Lio
And by
knowingly
G's
have
one of them.
pedophiles in his server?
I don't know if they were. I don't know if he knowingly did.
Got it.
Okay, so firstly, stickers. Thank you guys so fucking much. You guys are smashing it tonight. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I am, as always, super fucking proud of you. So the question of, did Lio know? The answer is, well, pretty clearly fucking not, because the minute that he found out about any of the shit that was going on with these people, he, like, I say the minute, like the Coyote Lovely stuff was like, what, a week and a half before he burned Coyote, I believe. But like the Vita stuff was pretty fucking immediate. Like it absolutely. By the time Lio was in drama with FM, Baiji had already left because of Peaches. Yeah, I suppose the claim there though is that Lio didn't kick him because of the, you know, insane shit. Becky, if Aiden and Lio were in a cage match, who would you be betting on? I, as somebody who has offered to host a Thunderdome, we're bringing back Thunderdome for Lio Convoy versus Aiden Projects, I couldn't possibly comment. Baron with the 5. Aiden could have easily determined whether or not the Red Panda was a police officer by asking about his role in the rump roast conspiracy. True. Where is Brian Mullins in all this?
I'm not saying that he knowingly does, but what I'm saying now in 2025 that Lio knowingly beefs with me on Twitter knowing that I'm a cop. In his county, by the way.
Okay, that's the claim. That's the claim. He is currently cop in Lio's County. Is that how you spell county? I think so. We have to get into the Christmas spirit by Aiden a fursuit. True. I think Aiden would be a badger, right? That's my guess. Aiden for badger furry costume time, okay? Please. Listen, it would be terrible, chat, for the artists in the chat if Aiden was drawn as a badger, okay? That would upset me. Don't do that, okay? I cannot stress enough how much I don't want you to draw Aiden as a badger furry. Okay, that would be very unfair and unkind to him. Okay.
Harris County.
Got it. So what the beef between the two of you is because you were with someone that allegedly had a dog lick his penis. You don't believe that to be true, but that's what you confessed to. What did Lio lie about in regards to this guy?
So, Lio lied about the fact that that I knew he was a zoophile. That
Aiden seems more like a ferret, like his idol Moldavius Victory. That is also, I'll accept. Listen. I won't accept anything. Okay, do not draw Aiden as a furry. I can't believe, chat, you are trying to get me to endorse furry Aiden. That's very bad of you, chat. I'm very disappointed in each and every one of you. Thank you for the 5, Baron.
I knew from day one, which wasn't true. He never told me from day one. And how can I put this? English is not my first language, so
yeah, doesn't it sound like it, guys? Doesn't it sound like this guy is a foreign speaker? He's really struggling. Twitter Toybox with the 5. Instead of giving the lion head to Chris, give it to Aiden to start his furry journey. Pass the mantle. True.
Where? If I'm going to say this as a hypothetical. Say that you're an animal abuser. Are you going to tell your boyfriend that you hump animals and have him break up with you? No. But when you go and find the evidence that he does this, it doesn't exist.
I don't know. Let's just get a zoom
None of it
in.
exists.
Look at
Okay.
Zero.
look at his face.
Why don't you believe the guy when he confessed to you that he was a zoophile?
Age Gang for life. Thank you, William, with the 2. How you doing, buddy? Teddy with the 10. I can't draw, but if I could, I would make the sickest furry Aiden Badger drawing. You better believe it. I would give him a furry ferret boyfriend. Gilded with the 5. This guy's a cop, but he filed a police report on Fox the Jaw. Cops don't file police reports, they coordinate. This is so fucking dumb. Dude, listen, unironically, I'm taking the piss out of him, but this is fucking Kino content out of Aiden. I'm genuinely quite impressed. He's gonna fall into it, but it's fine.
The reason why I don't believe it is because his parents, I've met his parents. They're abusive as shit. They'd do anything to get rid of him because he's gay. And yeah, his parents were or are these hella Christian people who, you know, like Lio, apparently gay sex really scares them. So
I don't even know what he means by this. Like, Lio's community is full of gay people. What does that mean? It's the claim here that, like, Lio only went after this fucking absolute degenerate freak because he was like, well, this guy's gay, so I must destroy him. Guy rides with the 2. Aiden's getting, like, war flashbacks and PTSD. Aiden with the 2. Wait, he met the parents despite it not being a super serious relationship. Oh, I didn't catch that. Yes. Yes, he said, like, he met up with this dude once and he met his parents. And so, wait, hold on. So the claim here is that he, like, met this guy's parents despite the fact that his parents are, like, massively abusive and homophobic. So why would he introduce his boyfriend to his parents? Like, wouldn't he introduce him to his dog? Doesn't that seem more fucking likely in this case? Becky, you're being funded by suspicious wealthy furries. All you had to do was ask True Grey Knight. Thank you for the 5. Listen, I don't hate the furry community. I want more people to join it, if anything. He met him in 2024 after the Zoophile call. Holy fucking shit. Okay. I rage quit Fox's Your stream because, like always, I saw Finney for who he was immediately. Yeah, like, dude, this, I think it's pretty obvious. We are going to go through these claims on stream as they fall apart. But this dude is like a full-on compulsive liar. It's absolutely fucking wild.
He would tell me constantly, my parents do everything they can to get rid of me. Well, if he was a zoophile in the state that he lives in, it's illegal, and it's punishable to 7 years in prison. So why isn't he in jail right now?
Well, because, okay. Well, just because someone hasn't, just to be fair here, I'm just being fair. Just because someone hasn't been, you're a cop, you know this. People commit crimes all the time that they don't actually go to court for or get charged for because the DA might choose not to prosecute. It might not have been reported. There might not be enough evidence to go and prosecute. So I don't think whether or not he's been convicted of it is going to matter a whole lot.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm 110% aware. But my whole point is that you can say that somebody's a zoo, but when it comes to the people who are around him, I'm going to use Coyote Lovely as an example. When I went after him, there was more evidence that the person that he was fucking around with, I'm not sure if you know Hypnotist Sappho or not.
I've heard this name repeatedly.
Hold on.
So this person,
Hypnotist Sappho has openly talked about, like, their experiences with their animals. Is like a pro map defender, a zoophile defender, like literally ran a pro zoo website, okay, as part of a project. Like, you're bringing up Sappho, but they're also not in prison. Sappho has, like, legitimate, like, victims and things, and nobody's questioning anything about Sappho. So, like, doesn't that undermine your fucking argument, you fucking lunatic? Absolutely fucking insane.
Was a part of the, I don't know if they still are or not, they're a part of the VR chat communities, some of them, and they're not a very good person. They've been rumored to date a 14-year-old boy, constantly abuses their animals and stuff like that. Sure, I mean, you can say that it's hard to prosecute, crimes like this, but when you're recording yourself doing it, you're in violation of not one but two laws. Because one, you're recording it, two, you're sharing it.
That's true. That's so.
Which
that's
is
true.
against the law federally.
True. I agree.
So it says it right there. I mean, it's in black and white. Everybody can find it if you want. It's one of those things, like when I dealt with him, the only thing that I'm called is a zoophile because I dated one person who was.
Did you break up with him when he
Allegedly.
confessed to you?
Yeah.
But met up with him afterwards, because when was this fucking call, actually? So this is like February 2023. This is the zoophile call. So he's claiming that he broke up with this person, but then met up with him in 2024. What, bro?
Got it.
The same exact day.
Same day.
The same exact day. As
But
soon as he
if
said,
you
yes,
didn't
this
believe-
happened, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I can't take a risk like that.
Okay. So you do believe, or did believe, there was a possibility that this confession was genuine.
Yeah. There was a possibility, yeah.
Got
I'd say 50-50.
Got it.
50-50.
Damn. I mean, it's a horrible thing to find out about someone you love.
Yeah. I mean, I'm married now to somebody else. I mean, he treats me really well. We live together.
He's not a zoophile, right?
No. But he is a furry. And he's like one of the nicest furries you'll ever meet. Even though he is a dumbass.
Fair enough. So what is so okay. So did Lio do an accountability call with you?
Fuck no. I mean, Cass Warfox tried, but after a while, it
There were like 3 calls with this guy. There are 3 calls with this dude.
it was very pointless to me, and that's when I started doing the digs. That's when I started running people's usernames through programs and stuff and trying to figure out, this is why, if you ask Lio who I am.
To be clear, he was already apparently doing this. That's why he was doing this back in 2023 before all this happened. Okay? That's why he got... Dude, what the fuck? Right. Like, you've had years to get your fucking story straight. How are you this retarded?
He'll tell you that Finney's a fake Fed because he thinks that Supo is a federal agency here in the United States. Dear Lio Convoy, listen and open your ears, you old fat piece of shit. Supo is not a federal agency, it's an Interpol agency in Finland, you fucking retard. When I started doing my digs, I found out that not only one person in this group, but 15.
I just Sherlocked your name. Syndrome, dude. Setting a driver with the 50 Swedish crowns. Is this the furry cop who advised Internet Adjacent on how Romeo and Juliet worked for online stuff? Pro. I think, okay, so I will say something that I think's worth highlighting. One thing that's kind of interesting about the Lio haters coming out and getting involved in like trying to like further attack Lio through Aiden is, for whatever else you want to say about Aiden, he's not totally retarded. And like you can tell even at this point, he's fully aware that this is just fucking bullshit. So I think that they keep, because they did this a little bit with me as well. Like, people kept coming to me with things last year, which was obviously just fucking nonsense. And then they were like, why won't anyone listen to our stories about how Lio Convoy did this terrible thing to us? And it's like, it's because, you know, like Sappho, Buttons talking about their fucking trauma. It's like, bro, come on. Can't rise with the 2. This dude sounds as dumb as North with more lies. Yeah, funnily enough, North will make an appearance later on, not on this stream, but on the Fox's Yokel.
15 people within this group had some sort of lolly porn or shota porn floating around on the internet.
In Lio's group?
And both of them.
Got
with
it.
Fox Mafia and Senate, A lot of people don't know this, but I will confirm for you that it is true. A lot of Fox Mafia members and a lot of Senate members were in each other's servers.
God, well, it does seem like a lot of, even Lio accepts, a lot of the people he was at one point hanging around with are pedophiles. I've been hearing
Oh yeah.
rumors about this Vita person, some other dude.
I kind of want Aiden to tell Vita.
Josh Vita. Yeah, the guy who was in the call with him trying to get Jordan to record them being raped by their stepfather.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
send it
what's-
to Nebraska
what's-
State. Who
what's
was in
that?
the call with him trying to get Jordan to record them being raped by their stepfather.
Okay, so this is such a weird one. It's been debunked so many times. Firstly, Jordan wasn't in that fucking call. And secondly, it was this, like, again, completely fucking retarded idea. But it's been spun into, they were trying to create child porn, which is just not true. They were, to be fair, giving one of the most retarded ideas I've ever fucking heard in my life, was spitballing. But it's not like they were doing this publicly, and it's not like, I don't think they ever even told Jordan about it. It was like literally just like their desperate idea because they couldn't think of anything else. In the case of Jordan, they had actually already reached out to the authorities and tried every other angle. This was just like their Hail Mary attempt. I mean, to be clear, if you're in a call and a suggestion like this comes up, maybe it's time to realize that predator hunting isn't a thing you should be engaging in, would be my fucking argument, because it's like the most retarded thing I've ever heard anyone suggest. Yeah, guys, don't worry. I know how we'll do it. We'll, like, entrap the fucking pedophile. We'll just persuade Jordan to film it. Absolutely fucking insane. But it's not like it's not like this ever went any further or was a serious suggestion. I just, again, like, the part of the frustration I find is, like, criticize Lio for, like, what he's done, not the made-up brainworms, right? There's so much else there that you can, like, shoot at. Like, the jib stuff. I think Aiden went over the jibs, some of the jib stuff. It's like, you can, like, happily go after Lio for the jib stuff. Even though Jibs, like, Lio's apologized and Jibs has, like, forgiven him. It doesn't really make, like, much of a difference if you want to look at, like, how Lio was acting. Again, it wasn't even rape. The claim was she was being groped. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Private Parts, how you doing? When's your game coming out?
Yeah.
And send it to Nebraska State Police while arguing with me about it being illegal.
So, do you seem to have done a lot of homework on this guy. Do you have any like smoking gun recordings potentially of Lio?
Holy shit, bro.
I have, the only thing I really got is I have an entire folder. It's called the truck yard folder. There's a reason why it's called that. And for your chat, the reason why it's called the truck yard folder is because I'm not sure if you know, Lio likes to protect.
Do I know if Jordan was? Yeah, no, Jordan wasn't in that call. It was Vita, Coyote, and Lio.
And that he's a transformer. But now he's in the trunk, the truck junkyard. Every little degenerate thing that's in there belongs to him. Everything. Every little degenerate thing, down to the little Dolphin Vorcon comic that he had posted.
So, what is your like your modern day grievance with Lio? What are you looking for from him?
What I'm looking for is, well, basically for him to either prove that I'm not a police officer, which is going to be very hard for him to do, or two, shut the hell up and actually move on from the situation like I did.
Okay, so
I only came back because he keeps putting my name in his mouth.
so he's still talking about.
Okay, so it's okay. This is also just a fucking lie. Let's just kill this one off the bat. This dude turns up fucking writing essays about fucking Lio Convoy and about everything that happened. Hold on. Where is this shit? This is like from a random comment section like a day ago. Look at the fucking state of this. This is from a YouTube comment. I think this is a Lio comment. Like, it goes on and on and on. I have like fucking 20 of these. Probably not 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 of these. No, 13. No, hold on. And there's tweets. Bro.
About you.
Yeah, I left him alone for
Hey, Rezavir, how
I
you
left
doing,
him
buddy?
alone
How you doing, man? Hope you're good, Rezzy.
for 2 years.
And he's calling you a
Fuck, I need to
zoophile
reset the
because
goal.
you dated someone who you didn't know.
Wait, did we hit the goal? Did I not notice that we'd hit the goal? Am I just, like, retarded? I think I might just be retarded. Guys, I think I owe you a sticker. Please enjoy the sticker bowl. Okay? You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking killing it today. You're like, literally, look, I can't even keep up. It's so insane. Thank you so much, guys. Go on. We'll have a bit of we'll have a little cami. Another cami sticker. Bro. Super bass. Thank you guys.
Was actually a zoophile.
Right, and I mean, dude, I don't fuck dogs, okay? I don't do
Fair
that.
enough.
I don't, harm my kids either.
Kids, alright.
Yeah, I mean, I was a child abuse victim, man. Okay, like I don't.
Hey man, thanks Ron Weasley of commentary. Hey Solskivity, thank you for the two. Can you imagine like phoning into a stream, just be like, guys, okay, you need to understand here. This is very serious because I'm an abuse victim. Okay, let's get one thing straight. Now this is going to come back. Okay, this is going to come back. We will be updating the list.
Sit and I don't sit and toady that about like he does. I was abused as a child. That's why I do predator hunting. Well, Lio, you took my backstory. So,
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, he did.
Lio stole his backstory. Okay, Lio stole his backstory. That is the claim here. Okay. Now, we're going to get into this a little bit, because I happen to know things about Lio's backstory, with the abuse story, as to why that even became public. And we're going to talk about why this makes no fucking sense.
I will tell you, without a shadow of a doubt, before 2022 or during 2022, he never once mentioned that he was abused. When I come into the picture and, have a mental break and say, look, dude, I've been...
Wasn't it leaked? Ooh, Rose knows a lot. Yes. So, there was a call involving, I believe... Oh, fucking what's her name? Began with L, one of the old Senate mods. That was leaked and included Lio basically talking about his abuse. Lumi, yeah. So that's how this ended up public, and it ended up public in 2024. Since then, like, there's been like another leak, but Lio's never like gone out and started like crying about this fucking shit. It's just not happened. That's just a completely inaccurate way to describe any of this. It doesn't make any sense. Grey Knight with the 5, push up glasses. Is this junkyard file in the room with us right now? It's so true. Bro is like got his own Tower of Babel.
abused as a child. I've been molested as a child. All of a sudden, oh, he was abused and molested too.
So you
All
think?
of a sudden-
Oh, got it. So you legitimately think that he made up his abuse to copy you?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Pretty
I was
damning
nearly
stuff.
so if you want to know, I was nearly beat to death by my biological father at 5 years old.
Got it.
I was taken away from my family for 2 years. I put my father in jail for the next 30 fucking years for what he did to my step.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. No. Fuck.
Lock them and
Where were we? Where were we?
To get Jordan to record
Okay.
if you wanna
that I'm not a police officer. I-
Gabriel Fernandez, I think in
4 children like him during 2022, he never
Okay,
once
okay.
mentioned that he was abused.
Sorry. We'll go back. Okay. So the claim here is that he put his, because this is really important. This is really important. I don't think anyone caught it during the stream. Put father away for 30 years. Now let's go over why this doesn't make any fucking sense at all, just off the bat. Firstly, he's claiming that he put his father away for 30 years. When? Because he was a military police officer for 7 years in Finland. Also, he contradicts this later and says that he was in the Finnish military for 6 years later on. Irrelevant. And it was through conscription. Irrelevant. But, so he then joined Suppo, right? And also, this dude is not that fucking old, okay? This is Lyra stole my backstory. I'm king of the raped. Bro, this is fucking insane.
Have a mental break and say, look, dude, I have been abused as a child. I've been molested as a child. All of a sudden, oh, he was abused and molested too.
So you
All
think?
of a sudden-
Oh, got it. So you legitimately think that he made up his abuse to copy you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty
I was
damning stuff.
nearly so if you want to know, I was nearly beat to death by my biological father at 5 years old.
Got it.
I was taken away from my family for 2 years. I put
I will say this man sounds more Finn than Nicandros. Dude, I've got a few Finnish friends, not many, but Nicandros' accent sounds Finnish. I believe Nicandros that he's Finnish. Future Nightmare Games, thank you for the 2.
my father in jail for the next 30 fucking years for what he did to my step siblings. Now, according to Lio, when his old man abused him every way but sexually, the police never did anything. Well, in 1980, I would like to say in 1985, that's not true. In 1985, you see there were child protection laws that were in place for children like him who were supposedly abused.
It's a case solved. Case solved, guys. Lio's dad could never have abused him. This is impossible because it was illegal. Dude, don't you know there were laws against that? How would Lio have been abused in the 80s when there were anti-abuse laws? That's completely insane. He's obviously lying. People can't break the law. Absolutely fucking listen, it's infallible. You can't prove me wrong, guys, okay? What, bro? Yeah, anybody who claims to be raped, it's impossible. Listen, nobody can rape you. It's illegal.
There was no way, no rhyme, no fucking mystery that his father would have went to jail. And the fact that I cannot find an article or even a police report of any kind, it's a lie.
Well, okay, all right.
Abuse victims don't act like that.
Okay. If you want to claim he's not acting as this one, that's fine. I don't agree with the notion that because there wasn't necessarily an arrest that the abuse necessarily didn't happen. Because there are tons of a lot of people in my chat were probably abused, and their abuser was never.
Sorry, I'd forgotten Aiden says this. Hold on.
I don't agree with the notion that because there wasn't necessarily an arrest that the abuse necessarily didn't happen. Because there are tons of a lot of people in my chat were probably abused, and their abuser was never arrested or convicted of a crime.
I know that he's trying to be like, listen, lots of people, there are a lot of abuse victims, but saying my chat is full of the raped. And I don't want them to feel like they're not going to get justice. It's the most fucking crazy thing I've ever heard a streamer say. It's so fucking... Bro. Listen, chat, I've got your back. I know many of you are fucking... What, bro? What are you doing? Oh, bro, spot welder member for 6 months at sea. Oh my god, you're losing brain cells, but let's look at this this 6 months. Yes! Half a year. Let's fucking go, bro.
Crime, or they never report it to the police, so I don't think that necessarily proves anything.
See, but he's saying that he was abused every way but sexually. So physical, I'm thinking of bruise.
Wait, have you not seen Vosh polling his chat how many of them were abused as children, and it turned out to be the majority? No fucking way. Can you send me a clip of that? That sounds fucking great. I'm dying, guys. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Oh, fucking hell. Please send me a clip of that. Grey Knight with the 5. Do you think Aiden is slowly starting to realize he's talking to a crazy person? Also, as far as I can tell, Liar's abuser was protected by Liar's family. I don't listen. I have never spoken at any length to Liar about his abuse because I feel like I honestly feel like that's a bit fucking weird. So I've never done that. In fact, actually, while I'm aware that it was leaked through the Lumi call, a lot of people asked me to cover that call, and because it's in there. I never did, and I've also never gone into any detail about it because it's like I do whatever. Again, lots of people hate Lio. I get it, but I think it's incredibly fucked up to start talking about somebody's leaked abuse story, regardless of who they are. I just think it's like fucking what the fuck is wrong with people? Spotwiller with 2 brain cell money. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 2. Let's go. Becky, you don't want to A-log a person by asking them a bunch of questions that don't matter. True.
Schools are mandatory reporters, even in the 80s.
Yeah, but even in the 80s, they weren't always. First of all, they weren't always reporting it. Kids would come up with excuses, and schools were like just historically bad with adequately like catching and reporting on it. And even if the schools did report on it, in some cases, like CPS has just been completely negligent in their duty.
FYI, Beckett new Heaton video on the 19th by Clan. Oh, that should be awesome, Kyle. I'll have a look at that. Thank you for the 2. Time to rectify that Crabman. Make a stream going over how he wanted to get the clout that this nobody furry had to do. Could you imagine that as like an April Fool's video? Fuck. Lio Convoy and his stolen rape valor.
And their investigative capacity. So there are several reasons. He could genuinely have been beaten without his father having been caught or arrested.
See, that's here, Aiden. That's why I have a problem with it. I'm 29. I'm not that much younger than Lio.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay, listen, you are much younger than Lio. There's isn't Lio like 39? Lio's old, okay? There's a decade's difference for a start. And aren't you claiming to be in like different countries growing up? Like, what do you mean? Also, so this guy is 29. It's 2025 now. Okay, let's do some quick maths. He's 29. It's 2025 now. So 3 years ago, he's 26. And he's like just finishing as an MP for 7 years. So he would have had to like join the military, immediately become a fucking MP. And like, wait, no, because he left the Finnish military, and he joined Sappho in like 2022, right? Yeah, like, bro, he would have like had to immediately go from joining the military, becoming a military police officer, and like no training. He'd have no time for training. Suppo. There we go. Suppo. Suppo. Nicandros suddenly getting national pride. Please stop mispronouncing my version of the FBI, okay? Finland's a real country, okay? We're definitely not just an icy wilderness who wants to kill Russia. We are a real country in Finland. Don't it take years? Yeah, military training. Supo. Okay, Supo. Military training. I mean, Nicandros, like, how long is your conscription period? Like, to get trained to be like an MB, like, again, you'd have to go through basic, which is like, what, 6 months to a year? Bro, even his made-up timeline makes, like, no fucking sense.
So I was sent to school, okay, and I told my teacher that I fell down the stairs.
Sounds like you're trying to say a Mexican word hurtful. Basic training would be 6 months, and people specialize for whatever they pick. Grey Knight with the 5. Wait, is he Finnish or American? I mean, this guy's American. To be clear, this guy's just, like, fucking lying. We'll see that proved later. But he claims to have sent his... Also, hold on. If he says that he was, like, military police, how the fuck did he get his dad sent away? How would he leave the military police, join Supo, I think I said it right that time, and then be like, I've joined Supo, just so I can arrest my father? It's like, what? What, bro? Who listened to this and was like, yeah, that's a convincing fake story? Where's logic? He's been a cop for 2 years in Texas, in Lyos county. Yeah, how would you... Also, can you do that? How would he move over to America as a Russian speaker? His primary language is Russian, by the way, guys. Someone should have got hellbent in here. As a Russian-speaking Finnish person, move to Texas and become a police officer instantly. Because you still have to go through the training program, right? Because, like, the laws are different. You can't, literally, yes. Yeah, you have to be a citizen, don't you? I don't know, I would assume that you have to be a citizen. Yeah, he has to get citizenship, which is like a 2-year process. There's also this thing called the statute of limitations. Oh yeah, because it's like, yeah. How would you also prove that from, like, child, dude? Police officer training in Finland is a full 3-year degree. Jesus. Basic training about 10 weeks for the army, then you go to AIT, which is job training. Oh, this is for Finland, private parts. You'll get raided in 7 minutes. Thank you, liar. We're definitely discussing sane things about your life. But he also claimed to be a cop in Texas in 2023. Oh, fucking hell. There's so much wrong with this, it makes no sense. Here is Vosh's child abuse poll. Hold on a second.
Community rearing is also a lot more efficient because it leads to not only is it more efficient, it's also a lot more ethical because it means that people who want to have children can opt in to an extent that they feel comfortable with. Oh, Jesus Christ. Most of you guys had an abusive household?
Bro, why would you poll this? Grey Knight with the 10. If he's American, you can join at like 16 and 17 with the parent's position. I believe basic is like 4 to 6 months, and you go to a specialization immediately after that and lasts like another 4 to 6 months. Yeah, well, his argument is, like, again, he was in Finland and conscripted. Also, wouldn't you have to speak Finnish to be conscripted into the Finnish police, military police?
Yeah.
Why do you sound like you're enjoying it, Vosh?
Yes, Father Halford, absolutely.
By the way, in the second stream about this guy's ex, he reveals Finnegan was an accountant. What? Send me that. What? Send me that. You not only have to be able to speak Finnish, you have to be able to speak Swedish as well. Hey, Komi, how you doing? How you doing?
That's not a good meme.
This is not a good meme. Holy fuck, okay.
They called CPS almost immediately. They didn't believe me at all. And sure, I'll say that places like Brenham, Texas, and stuff like that are different. But when it comes
Finland, you don't
pound
say.
for pound, and, you know, report for report, I have a report a mile long about my father from 2001 till now, 2025.
What? What? How? Firstly, you'd still be in the military. I know I keep harping on this, but it doesn't make any fucking sense. None of this makes any fucking sense. This is your story, bro. What is wrong with you?
You would think that he would have some sort of way to get into therapy, which is another thing. Allegedly, he can't find a therapist either. I live here in Texas. I had to transfer my therapist.
From Finland?
I'm in like therapy
What?
for the rest of my life.
I'm legitimately very fucking sorry to hear that, and I'm glad that your teachers caught that, and I'm glad they didn't believe you. Unfortunately,
I'm glad to.
But unfortunately, your experience is not necessarily going to mean that there are not huge misses. And
Guys, thank you so much for hitting the goal once again. Please enjoy these stickers. You are absolutely fucking killing it tonight. Can barely keep up. Absolute fucking sanity over here. Thank you. I am very proud of you, even if your parents are not. Please. I'm still stuck on the fact that Aiden was like, my chat's full of rape victims. Fucking bro, what? Great night for the 5. If he is finished, then he is surprisingly little to no accent. He could be an MP on an American base in Finland. The US does that shit a lot. Nah, he's claiming to be fully Finnish. He was born in like there and then lived in Russia for a bit and then came back and joined the military police. That's a claim. Holy fuck, bro.
in the system that happen like all the time. Many people can personally attest to this, but it's also been
Laughing and Lio convoy hating connections. So true, Buttercat. Thank you for the 5 months at Copenhagen.
documented. There have been cases where schools and CPS like collectively failed and kids ended up dead. I mean, I remember the case of what's his face, Gabriel Fernandez, I think in California. The school, in that case, the teacher did report it.
Yeah.
CPS did jack shit, and he died at the hands of the abuse. So just because your teacher was good enough to not believe you and it was reported and the correct processes were taken, that does not mean that Lio wasn't abused.
I still think regardless if he was abused or not, I'm still calling him out about it. Period. Regardless if he was abused or not, like you don't come around and take somebody else's story, man.
Well,
Like
well, how do you? Okay,
Even listen, even if you're an abuse victim, he shouldn't have stolen my story. Shouldn't have stolen my story, guys. Okay, that's completely fucking. That's so evil of him to do. How can he steal my story?
it just
okay.
it happens right after I get exposed and leave, quote unquote.
Right
after.
Besides the circumstance of timing, I mean, this guy probably talks to people who've been abused all the fucking time. It's like the type of people that hang out on the server. So what makes you think he took your story in particular, and that's what inspired him to now start claiming he was abused, copying your story?
I think because at the beginning that's all I hear. I hear my old man abused me every way but sexually. I've said those exact words before. Those exact words I've said.
Well, because that's true.
Which is fine.
That's true for a lot of. Not all cases of abuse are sexually motivated. When you have a father,
We share an origin story. What are the chances of that? I said my last hour to drop my insurance. I haven't been able to find one because I need a specific one. Why is this guy on crack? Honestly, fuck only knows. He stole my OC backstory of abuse, guys, okay? This guy was insane. I was watching you in chat, it was actually completely fucking crazy. It was very fun. I had to, full screen this to watch Aiden's chat, because Aiden's chat around this point is starting to actually lose it. Lio, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, guys. We're watching Fox Mafia content in 2025. Unbelievable that this is happening. How? Fucking ow. Bro. Grey Knight with a 5. That's a lot of moving on the military salary savings. Renting place in the US ain't exactly cheap. True! Dude, this guy's American. Like, again, apparently, hold on, fuck it. Let's just go for it. So apparently, in one of the Fox's Your Calls, Lio has pointed out to me that this guy's partner, you know, the zoophile one that had sexual contact with a dog. Wait, what? Beckett, do you want to see his intro from Aiden's Discord? It's actually so funny. Yes, please. But his partner admits that he's actually an accountant. Let's have a quick look.
Our home situations.
What did he tell you that he does for work?
He's a loan officer.
He's a loan officer. So what does his job entail?
A lot of paperwork, that's for sure. Basically just like keeping track of people's incomes and stuff like that. I don't know everything about it.
You don't know everything about it. Did he ever mention working any other jobs?
Yes, he used to work for a programming company, but he lost that job because of his ex.
Nothing else in any other field?
Bro, you're getting destroyed by the fucking zoophile boyfriend. What is going on? This is fucking brutal. Oh, fuck me. Listen, whatever else you want to say about Fox Azure as well, like, because Fox was part of the Fox Mafia. But, like, unlike most other people within the Mafia, at least in Fox Azure's case, when he found out it was full of fucking zoophiles and freaks, he actually left the Fox Mafia and, like, disavowed all of it. So at least he's defending. Oh, Goat sent me something. Okay, hold on, let's have a look at this. This was his introduction to Aiden server. I'm Finnegan, the Red Panda. I'm one of Lio's biggest fucking ops, dude. I have his address. I know for a fact his wife owns the house he lives in. Hell, his address is on my patrol zone. In my patrol zone, but pleasure to meet you, Go. Everyone has Lio's address. I have Lio's address. Lio shouts his address constantly. I believe this guy, actually, Lio said to him, turn up at my house and prove you're a cop then. Because Lio just tells people to show up. This is fucking absurd. I know where Lio lives. So does everybody. People who've never heard of fucking Lio Convoy know where he lives. His address is a meme. It's fucking ridiculous. Lio tells people where he lives so much, other people have to tell him to stop being retarded about telling people what his fucking address is. It's unbelievable, bro. He's been swatted twice in the last year. And notably, when he got swatted, Finnegan the Red Panda didn't fucking show up. Bro, absolutely fucking insane. Hold on, is there any more to this?
Fields.
He has a side job where he does 3D modeling commissions.
Okay. And
when he lived in Finland, he used to be some sort of agent for a government facility.
Okay, when did he move out of Finland?
About, I don't remember, because we don't talk about that very much.
When he was born, not in Finland, notably. Oh, fucking hell. Later on, he offers to send Aiden his birth certificate and says that he'll have to redact all his, like, personal information. How would you know it's your fucking birth certificate if you're like, you could just look up some random Finnish person's birth certificate and be like, here you go, bro. Dude, what the fuck?
When he was in Finland?
No.
No, okay. But you've been with him since August, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you've been with Vinny since August of 2022, and he wasn't living in Finland at the time.
No, he was living.
He's been living in the United States the entire time that you've been with him?
Yes, right before. I don't remember if it was right before or right after we met. He was living in Washington State.
Oh, okay.
He travels a lot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Absolutely unfucking believable. So, why would you come to Aiden and say this shit then when there is a call explaining how you're a fucking liar? Bro, this is so unbelievably retarded. Aha! I found a lighter. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I've been frantically, like, ripping my desk. I need to clean this desk. It's so fucking... Dude, my desk is so messy. It's ridiculous. I have to move, like, 20 papers. Also, random thing. Okay, this is a complete side note. I got a letter. I got a letter through the mail that apparently I am eligible to take part in a class action lawsuit against Anthropic AI. And unironically, I got sent a letter from the United States District Courts for the Northern District of California. Okay? Telling me that I can claim against Anthropic's $1.5 billion settlement for using published copyright works of authors in their AI training. Okay? I need to find out whether, like, I can make a claim or whether the publisher would have to make a claim. So I found that very, very, very funny. Which kind of stunned me. Like, I got a letter from, like, a fucking... I was like, what the fuck is this? Am I getting summoned to court? What's going on? I was like, no, it's the Anthropic settlement. And I've been reading through this shit. Like, it's all in paper. You can hear me crinkling it right now. It is not thin. It's like probably about 7 or 8 pages, double-sided. And what happened was Anthropic was getting fucking sued, and because they didn't want to test this in court, they were just like, yeah, we'll just pay $1.5 billion in settlement. It is the largest copyright settlement in fucking history for Anthropic to didn't want this in court. Listen, it's like March, I think. I've got to work out whether I'm filing a claim or not. I might do. I need to look into some things, but it's pretty funny. Very much took me by surprise, okay? Anyway, complete side note. Anyway. You can use the settlement to pay for your hair plugs. I'd probably get very little out of it, to be honest. GSB, thank you for the 2. I imagine it's going to listen. I imagine that'll be split by a lot of people. Ran out with the 2. Oh, Lyo's an artist. How fucking scandalous. Dude. No, this isn't about Lyo. This is about the Phineas the Red Panda. Anyway, we'll go back to this.
He's a physical abuser. He's likely to also be a verbal abuser, a psychological abuser. So for a lot of people whose father didn't sexually abuse them, but abused them in other ways, which is a lot of people and a lot of abusive dads, that statement would just be true.
And mothers too. My parents were both. They were both abusive.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, we're going back. But very quickly, because Lyo's in chat, just so you know, Lyo, I have openly said now that if I will host a Thunderdome between you and Aiden, okay? I will bring Thunderdome back. I'm officially putting my hat in the ring to resurrect Thunderdome, okay? That's my public position. Fuck this shit. Come give me content. It'll be great. It'll be fucking great.
A lot of people and a lot of abusive dads. That statement would just be true.
And mothers too. My parents were both. They were both abusive.
Well,
both of them.
Sorry to hear that.
But my reasoning behind it isn't exactly to say, oh, well, it never happened. I'm just saying that if it did happen...
I hope Monstrous serves you with a DMCA. She can try. We're bringing back Thunderdome. Hey, Cal, how you doing?
Sorry, I'm not wishing for people to go off and kill themselves and pull the trigger until it stops clicking.
Okay. So you can at least admit,
like, people don't fucking act like that. Like, if you really have that serious of a problem, then you need to go to therapy. Which brings me to another point. He says that he can't find a therapist, which is bullshit.
I thought he said, didn't he say he went to therapy?
He said, It's on his Twitter somewhere. I'd have to like.
He said, "This is your biggest op, Lio. Lio, this is your biggest op. He doesn't know what's happened with your therapist. That's fucking crazy. You should look it up in the police computer. I can't believe he's a fucking accountant." Yes, telling people to remove themselves totally isn't common online. Yeah, listen, it's a unique evil you undertaken.
Go back to what month is it? December.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back to like August to find that post. He posted a whole list of therapists saying that his quote unquote insurance doesn't take it.
Oh, there we go.
Or something.
That could also be true.
And I'm like, well, the idea is if you have a job and you work so hard as you claim, then what's a $80 session gonna do? And even then, you have telehealth therapists too. I've done that during COVID. It sucks.
Well,
It doesn't work.
But those guys still charge a fuck ton, and then cumulatively, those 80.
Oh, I know.
Therapy is a long process, right? It's a long
Mm-hmm.
process. So those $80 sessions are really gonna rack up and accumulate if he's.
Has this stream really become Aiden defends Lio? What a fucking bizarre twist. Ace with the 10. The Thunderdome fight would just be Batman versus Penguin. No, I will not explain. Oh my fucking god.
to actually fully engage with therapy, and that could ultimately
Yeah.
end up costing a fuck ton of money.
Oh, I know. I mean, hell, I went to the hospital for a kidney stone. Just how much it was?
Probably a fuck ton.
$1,500. $1,500
Wow.
for a
Bro, the kidney stones are gonna come back, okay? The kidney stones are gonna listen. We're gonna hear more about this. Like in the size of a toy car.
for a CAT scan of my head and an MRI of my back to find 2 kidney stones the size of a small.
Yeah, like obviously, like why wouldn't you have a fucking CAT scan? Like kidney stones can migrate into the brain. It's a real problem. Fucking what, bro?
Toy car.
Yeah.
And
So
it cost me $1,500 for that, which is fine. I mean, because my insurance is lapsing because it's almost the new year, so I have to re-sign up for it, which is fine.
But you understand then why somebody who, I mean, we probably know Lia's not rolling in dough. He probably makes money, but he's not rolling in dough. You would understand then why somebody.
I don't know, man. He was able to give Peaches $8,000. Where's my $8,000, Lio? Okay, all this sweeping I do for you, and I don't even get fucking. Where's my? I want $8,000. Pay me, motherfucker.
Like that probably like genuinely might not.
Or at least have a call with Leia. Thunderdome. We need to bring back Thunderdome.
Be able to out of pocket pay for like full on therapy, right? If it's not covered by their insurance.
I mean, even then, I don't even know what insurance he has.
Well, he's probably not going to disclose that. Yeah, he's probably not going to disclose that.
Yeah, I don't care to know. I don't care to know about that, but you know, I'm after this dude for a lot of reasons. One of them is, you know, he threatened me, you know, threatened to have me, quote unquote, locked up 2 years ago, which never happened.
For doing what? What was his claim?
For impersonating a police officer, which
This is fucking Kino. Isn't insurance covered by the police station? Sure, yeah, it would be. It would be. I fucking missed that. Like, he's got a job. Lio won, apparently. Lio did nothing, wins. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Thank you for the 5 A's.
He called.
Does he have your full name?
My office. No.
Okay, so he doesn't have this guy's full name, but he somehow phoned his office, okay?
Okay, he called your
They
office?
don't know my name. He called my office. And you know what they told him?
What?
If you ask about him again, we're coming to your house.
The police said that to him.
Yeah, because threatening a police officer is a crime.
How did he threaten you in that regard?
Still wish I had the post. He threatened he threatened me to have me locked up,
Not a threat.
to basically life ruin.
Unless Lyle was like, I'm gonna put this guy in my fucking basement. It's not a threat, bro.
Nation. Tried to say that I don't have any kids. What's another thing?
He threatened you locked up by reporting.
He threatened me by saying I didn't have any kids. How dare he? How dare he? Brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. Listen, Lyle's gonna go back to his old ways, telling people they don't have children anymore. I can't believe Finny made Aiden sweet for Lio. What a fucking timeline to the two.
You to the police, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think, just to be clear, I don't think it's a crime to threaten to get a police officer arrested if you believe they've committed a crime.
Oh no, no. But it's the fact that he only spurred out because I got his address.
Lio has been saying his address publicly since like what, 2021? Didn't he do this like, I'm pretty sure he did this during the toy, when he was just part of the toy community. This is not new.
Okay, but I just want to be like,
Yeah,
so we're gonna walk back. We're gonna walk back the claim that he committed a crime by calling your department, right?
To harass to harass somebody and try to dox them. Yes, he was calling to try to get my information, which they won't give. you.
Lio's like, no, it's been way longer than that, Becca. Becca, I've been telling people to turn up my house my entire life. Okay, when I was a child, I'd turn to people and be like, "Here's my home address. Please come kidnap me."
For a reason, because if the
bug out.
department gives you an officer's details willy-nilly, they're responsible for what happens to you. Meaning that if he comes to my house and tries to fight me, which he has said that he will try to do many times. Hell, he's asked me to pull up to his house many times so I could fight him.
Have you like provided proof that you're a police officer, by the way?
To be clear, well, I don't think Lio's put it in those terms. Lio has told this guy to turn up at his house. He has done that. That's like the only thing here that seems to be true. And it's still not the full truth. He's like, no, I want him to fight me. No, you just said, like, you're a cop, turn up. Gilded with a 5. I hate this fucking call. I hate that we have to rediscover already known information. This is fucking stupid. These FM log retards suck, bro. Thank you for the 5, Gilded. At least when I was a kid, the other kids had the balls to show up. True.
I have given.
Yeah, much like the kids of the youth times who showed up at Lio's house. Lio should show up at Thunderdome to fight with Aiden. Okay, we need to bring back. Listen, can we make it a big thing? We could get like, you know, like in playgrounds they have those like metal dome things. We could film it live in some random fucking, like, we could find a neutral location and have Lio and Aiden sat on picnic mats, like fucking picnic blankets, arguing with each other while eating like sandwiches. It would be fucking great, guys. Okay, I have a vision. A vision for the future.
Given them Cass Warfox specifically my department details plenty of times.
Great night with you too. Lio, why are you so mean to him?
They all know.
True.
They all know. Every single one of them know. And
I actually think they stopped making those structures. Fuck. We'll make one. Someone get me a metal worker. I need a welder.
But wait, if he called your department and they said if you call about him again, we're gonna come to your house. If that's what they said, then isn't that confirmation that you're a police officer? Because they're saying that.
Yeah, he still hides behind the fact that I'm a fake fed and a zoophile. Because he thinks, once again, that Supo, which is an Interpol agency in Finland, this is where all military police officers go. This is where all how can I put it? Military instructors, drill sergeants, stuff like that go.
Drill sergeants, that's a normal career path. You become a drill sergeant. You train soldiers, and then you join the FBI, like the Finnish FBI. That's completely normal. It's a completely normal career path. Fuck, I swear to God, like, we're gonna find out at some point that Nicandros is like Supo or something, aren't we? It's gonna be like, actually, the reason I do all this shit is I get really bored because Finland never has any crime. Because, like, when they, like, I don't know, capture a Russian, they just forget about it. So, Finnish people never attack Finnish people. We got nothing to do.
They go there because of the experience that both Interpol and Finnish military share with each other. They both share it with each other. That's just how my home country works, I guess.
I mean,
and
yeah, you're from. Do you speak
Interpol,
Finnish?
I do a bit, yeah.
A bit.
Yeah, I speak 3 different languages: Finnish, English, and Russian.
Can you talk in Finnish?
I would love to, but I am illing right now, Aiden.
You're what?
Illing. Can you hear it in my voice?
Are you
that
drunk?
I don't feel very good.
Oh, you don't feel good?
No.
But it's just your native
I'm sick.
language. You can't speak your native language?
I can, but I'm choosing not to right now.
Oh, God, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Why would you lie about being from a fucking country that you're like, yeah, I lived here for years, I was part of the military police, can you speak any of the language? I don't really feel like it, bro.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
It was the same thing with Fox Azure. Can you speak Finnish? Oh, blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't give it to him because he lied to me about being.
You've had multiple years to just go and learn Finnish. You could have owned this. You could have been like, yeah, of course I can speak Finnish, and just like you've like practiced learning Finnish. You just like what an absolute fucking retard.
The military.
Oh, so
Yeah.
okay, got it. So you know the truth. You're just not gonna give it to us.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think you're Finnish.
No, I am. I am.
Can you speak it?
I was born in Javiskala, Finland, which is a very small town outside of Matsala, Finland. Tiny town.
I've never heard of somebody being so sick they can't even speak their native language anymore.
It's not even just anymore. It's just that I don't feel like it.
Okay, I just want you to know that this is the answer that people give when they're like almost all the time when they're lying about something. This is what you know, Boogie 2988.
Grey Knight with the 10. In non-Interpol is more made up of what we refer to as super cops, people that are willing to work international and are true to the job, generally not recruited out of the military police. Maybe NCIS, dude. This guy's story, like, this dude needs to stop watching fucking American TV shows, honestly. Vlad just wants to die. I don't blame him. Don't worry. Listen, we're gonna get once we're past this, we're gonna have Vlad on because I wanna hear his reaction to the guy screaming about how the servers are secret and no one's allowed to know about it.
This is the same reason he gave for not providing his medical records when he had cancer.
Etisky?
One word? Can you say like a sentence? Talk to me. Talk to me.
It's actually 2 words.
Okay, say I don't know.
A Tetsky means excuse me.
Oh, I could say bonjour. I'm not a fluent French speaker. Can you like
I don't speak French either, so I know.
Okay, Nicandros just sent me like a Wikipedia page on that I can't read because I'm assuming it is in Finnish. And is this Nicandros trying to teach me to read Finnish or understand Finnish? What the fuck is wrong with your language, by the way? What is wrong with your fucking language? There's no... What? What is this? Why are there people singing? What? I'm so confused. It's in English. It's a Wikitory page. It's a Wikitory page for the verb to run. Bro, your language is fucked up, bro. I don't know what else to say.
like, when it comes
I'm dyslexic in English, okay, and I speak no other languages.
to French or anything like that, I only know bonjour too. I only know hello. Oh, and goodbye, au revoir.
So, okay, so can you just be honest with me here, ma'am?
I mean, look, I'll give you my birth certificate if you.
Beckett, why did Thomas consider having a minor film CSAM? That's a very good question, Aiden. You guys should settle that and talk about it in the Thunderdome, which I think we should bring back, okay? I'm just saying, I think the Thunderdome would be great. I'm fully on board with hosting a Thunderdome and making a shit ton of money. My only condition is that Aiden is not allowed to restream it, and neither is Lio. Only I am allowed to stream it. That's the condition. Future Nightmare Games with the 2. Now you know why after 2 years I can't speak Finn. So true, Nightmare Games.
You want it.
Okay.
Because, like I said, they tried the same thing with me. You're not finished because you don't want to speak it. It's not that I don't want to speak it. It's just that what is the reason to speak it?
Because
you wouldn't understand anyway.
you've no Finnish accent. You claimed it's your second language, but I gotta be honest, man.
15%, Aiden, and I'm not moving.
Your English is like impeccable. There is zero detection that you come from a foreign country. And the unwillingness to do something as basic as to like speak your native language to prove that you speak it, and when you're willing to like go into so many personal details about your life is like very suspicious.
So I'm not sure if you know this or not, but in Finland you are taught English from a very young age. From the age of 5 to the age of I'd say about 9 years old. The reason why you learn English in Finland, it's because it's an international trade language. That is your international trade language that you have to learn. We migrated here to the U.S. when I was about 9 years old. I've been here ever since. I moved back once.
What the fuck? You migrated to the US at 9, you moved back once, and then served in the military police for 7 years. English education starts at like 9.
At 15 and stayed there until I was 22 and came back here again, which I shouldn't have done. But
Wait, and stayed there until you were 22? What? How would you stay there till you were 22 if you spent 7 years in the Finnish military police before joining Supo? What the fuck do you mean? Didn't he say he lived in Russia? Yeah, he lived with his grandparents in Russia. Like, he says this later.
Came back here to take care of my mom and dad, even though...
Your mom and dad, your dad who you put in prison. So you came back to America to put your dad in prison, but to also take care of him?
Oh, after what they did to me. I still did, anyway.
So when would you put him in prison?
So how old were you?
Language.
Well, hold on. Actually, just to remind you home a little bit. So...
It brings in the Candras. You've literally just, because this is why I put the list up. We can get rid of the list now. Everything about this list, he's just basically contradicted in the last 30 seconds. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. What a dude. What a fucking retard. I think this is the best thing to come out of Aiden covering Lio, is the amount of people who've crawled out the fucking woodwork, who are absolutely just degenerate freaks from, like, the history of the ACC. Like, this call is actually better than the Patchwork call, and the Patchwork call's fucking Kino. Grey Knight with the 2, why is Finney so dumb? He's infuriating his lies. Can't even keep him straight. You'd think if you lied all the time, you'd get, like, good at it, right? Like, practice makes perfect.
This is my buddy Nick Andros. He also comes from Finland. Nick Andros, we're having there's a dispute where this person is being accused of some about lying about being from Finland. What are your thoughts on this? Can you ask him a question in English, Nick Andros? Or no, I mean in Finnish?
What question specifically?
Just anything, and he'll answer in English, because he doesn't feel like speaking his language.
Okay.
It's not that I don't feel like it, it's that I don't...
Okay, now, there is a point later in this stream, and I just have to ask it now because, like, Nicandros might go to bed or something. But Nicandros says that the question he asks him is, do you own a computer? And obviously, I don't speak Finnish, so I've got no fucking idea. Is this a lie? Because he's like, later on, he's like, oh, I own a computer. And Nicandros is like, well, I asked you if you owned a computer in Finnish, and you said you didn't answer me. We were like, so was that actually the question you fucking asked, or were you just fucking trolling him? I really want to know. How many excuses is he going to fucking come up with, bro? I don't think he thought they'd bring on like a fucking actual Finn to talk to him. It was the question I asked. That's like fucking basic level, isn't it? That's very funny. That's very funny.
I don't feel good.
I asked him if he owned a computer and a smartphone, but he didn't recognize either word.
Fine, that's fine. Can you just...
I came in here to answer. I didn't come in here to answer questions about. Oh fuck! I didn't come here to answer questions in my native language. I'm not.
You don't have to. You can answer in English. You can answer in English. What did he just ask? I'm confused. I need someone to translate. I don't speak Finnish.
I asked him what his hobbies are.
No, you don't. That's not the time for you to ask another question. You just fucking ruined it.
Hold on. Okay.
Ask him a new question, please, Nicandros.
The last one. Mitä tein teille?
All right, what did Nicandros just ask?
I don't know, and I don't care. I don't feel good.
You're not Finnish, and that makes me question: are you also lying about being a police?
Grey Knight with the $2 stickers. I think we can have some stickers. I do love to give you guys some stickers. Please enjoy these stickers. Thank you guys. You are fucking smashing it tonight. Much appreciated. Think how many stickers you would get if we did a Thunderdome. There'd be so many stickers. I can't believe the lack of stickers that you're all missing out on. It's unbelievable. Criminal, in fact.
Police officer.
When I'm sick, I forget how to speak English.
But you did lie about being Finnish.
I'll give you my birth certificate if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that. But why?
This guy clearly does not understand Finnish.
Is that your assessment?
Yes.
Wait, how about this? Since you don't feel like speaking Finnish, can you tell us some things about Finland, like cultural stuff that I should know? Or I want to know?
What are the 3 biggest cities?
Oh, that one's easy.
Helsinki is one of them. It's one of the biggest cities and one of the biggest.
It's the capital. It's the capital.
Yes, it is the capital. It's the capital of Finland. That's also where Finnish Parliament is. Another city that.
Tell me about the culture. So our parliament's in Helsinki.
I have enjoyed. Also, where the Finnair Flight Academy is Pori.
That's not how you pronounce it. You don't speak Finnish.
Doesn't even pronounce it correctly. Guys, did you know that actually, I'm American. I'm American. The Capitol building's in Washington, D.C. Prove me wrong. You can't do it. I'm telling the truth. I hate Lyo, but I want to hate him accurately. If I can make money off people who also hate him and are equally spurgy, I think it's like a double bonus at the moment. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, people, especially out of Fox Mafia, are far more retarded than Lyo is. I mean, it's like, again, it's a coin flip at times, but holy shit, the entire Fox Mafia stuff is unfucking real. I would actually love to see you cover that, Aiden. I think that'd be very funny.
That's where the Finnair Flight Academy is.
Yeah, ask me a question in American, guys. I bet I can answer it. I speak American because I am American. There's also like another city that I really like is California. I really like the city of California. That's where they make TV shows. Prove me wrong. Colorado, that's a trick question. Colorado's in Canada. Prove me wrong.
It's pronounced Pori. No,
Beckett named 4 big cities in the US. Easy. That's so simple. Okay. There is Texas. There's Hawaii. There is Paris. And another big city that I really like and I've been to many times. Virginia.
no, Puri.
I say it that way.
Because you don't speak Finnish.
No, that's not the reason why.
You haven't
Los
demonstrated any ability to
Santos.
speak Finnish.
Yeah, Los
in this
Santos.
entire
I've spent many hours in Los Santos. Whereas Tokyo's in China. Everyone knows that.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I literally told Aiden, excuse me.
You're okay.
So I mean,
you just came. It's just odd because like you came in here knowing that I don't like Lyle, want to make tons of detailed claims about the guy. Talking about it, you felt well enough to do that. Talk for several. How long have we been doing this? Half an hour at this point, right? And it's just very weird that you can't even. You're so sick you can't speak your native language. Do you understand why that makes you look like a liar?
I understand that, but
do you have like local core parasites? Do you have like the phantom pain sickness?
Someone sent Diorio back its American Knowledge Trooper, he says.
When I went to the ER...
It's nice that you've been to Paris, Texas. Let's go right to the two. I mean, Paris is actually correct. There is a Paris in Texas. I said that knowing that there's a city called Paris somewhere in America, to be fair. I didn't know it was in Texas. That is weird. Is that not weird that it's in Texas? I would have thought it was in, like... God, I don't know why, but I thought Paris, like, the Paris American city was going to be, like, somewhere, like, I don't know, like, coastal? I thought it would actually be nearer, like, Canada. Wouldn't that make sense? Wouldn't that make sense? Because French Canadians? It's hurting my brain. I'm becoming more retarded.
Over Thanksgiving.
What is the ER called?
No, wait, let him finish. What were you saying about the ER?
When I went to the ER 2 weeks ago, I went over Thanksgiving for my kidney stones. I had 2 kidney stones the size of a small car.
Yeah.
A small toy car.
Yep.
Okay? I had 2 of them. Bleeding out of your urethra is not fun.
I
would
imagine it's not. I would imagine it's not. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let him finish.
Yeah. Yes. Kidney stones do cause that. Can also cause a UTI because all kidney stones are their calcium deposits from you drinking too much sugar. Things like iced tea, Pepsi, Sprite, or
He's just listing sugary things. This is so fucking absurd.
Starry, for example. If you drink too much of that, not enough water, you get kidney stones, and you have very, very difficult time peeing. So when you have a difficult time peeing, they give you something that is called lipsotrypsy, which is a giant, not really a giant machine, but it is a back beater. They leave you on it for 2 hours. It causes a lot of discomfort, a lot of pain, but you go through it. And they give you an antibiotic, usually Bactrim. When they give you Bactrim, it goes away. Now,
damn guys, can't speak Finnish. I'm pissing.
2 weeks later, I now have a sore throat.
Wait, is he saying that he pissed out a toy car? No, he like threw it up or something. I don't fucking know. I did answer with a 5. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm assuming it's very homosexual. It is. Listen, this is the man who's finally going to make Aiden like accept that he is a furry badger. Okay, why is this still going? Tate. Not even halfway through the amount of shit we gotta go through tonight.
I now have vertigo. Along with that, sitting here is very hard. I can't send you anything, Aiden.
It migrated to his brain, remember?
I
Yes.
can't,
My DMs are open. I'll accept your friend.
reference.
You have it ready? I'll accept your friend request right now.
I'm sending this folder to you.
Got it. So
Give me one.
Aiden asks, accepted that I'm a what? Like, listen, we were talking about this earlier. Like, we're helping you come to terms with your true identity, Aiden. It's very important that you accept that you are, in fact, a furry panda. Okay? We're literally working on your persona in the Discord right now. I told them not to do it, Aiden. I told them not to do it. I told them it would be mean and unfair, and they just... Listen, I've got no control. I couldn't stop them, Aiden. I tried so hard, but, you know, the chat, I can't control them. I can't control them, Aiden. Unfortunately, unlike your chat, I would never turn to my chat and say that they're all fucking rape victims. Hold on, fuck. Aiden, do you realize that saying, like, I don't want to run with this because my chat's full of abuse victims is one of the most insane phrases you have ever fucking said in your entire life? Right, that's what happens. You've been taking the piss out of lyrics, okay? You've been taking the piss out of lyrics. That's the path. You're gonna be furry next, okay?
One second. There is one.
I run a safe space, yeah, for
what's your experience
furries and
with
your furry
Kiwi
identity.
Farms?
Define experience with Kiwi Farms. I only know 2 people from Kiwi Farms.
Oh, people
Aiden,
are
what
talking
the
about a
fuck is
Kiwi
this?
Farms
True,
account
well.
that you have or something.
Listen, I'm helping Aiden out the closet, okay? Also, this dude like ran to cry to Kiwi Farm, so he's got a significant history with it.
Something or a thread.
Hold on. Well, let me find out. I don't think I have a thread on Kiwi Farms. I doubt it.
Got it. Okay. Sorry, that was my bad. I got sidetracked. So, anyways, this drug that you were taking for your kidney stones has stopped you from being able to speak your native language?
He's Josh Moon's top guy, true.
First
name basis with Null. He investigated him.
Don't feel well enough to sit here and do that right now.
But that wouldn't
Just
require
for
any...
right now.
What additional effort would speaking Finnish require that English wouldn't?
Strain on my throat. English doesn't strain my throat as bad, but certain words in English do.
Is this true,
Like
Nick
the word-
Andros? Is a bilingual
like the
Finn
word-
English speaker?
Absolutely not.
Like the word popsicle. That hurts right now.
Listen to Nicandros's voice. I don't think this is totally fair. Listen to Nicandros's voice. That is the voice of a man who has never been sick a day in his life, okay? Nicandros has never been ill. He's basically immortal. It's not a fair question. It's not a fair question.
What did you say?
The call vid has broken Beckett. Yeah, I'm done, dude. Completely fucking gone. Even too great night.
Like the word popsicle. That hurts right now.
But for the sake of the stream, you are willing to bear through that pain because you just said popsicle. So why don't you bear through that pain to answer Nick Andros' question? Or if the reason you're not wait, I got it. I got a solution. If the reason you can't speak Finnish is because it strains your throat, once again, Nick Andros, ask him something random in Finnish and just answer in English. Simple, quick, easy.
True. Will is me with the 5. It suits him, to be honest. I'm glad he can be his true self somewhere, because his chat won't have it. I think the chat would fully accept Badger Aiden. I think they'd be fine with that. Beckett DMs? Holy fuck. Okay. I'll save that for Brony Christmas. It's weirdly good. It's worryingly good. Sister Godiva with the 50 Swedish crowns. This is why Nicandros has the deep, sexy voice. His language sculpted it. So true.
Omistatko tietokonetta? Tai
Animation in
tietokoneen,
Discord?
anteeksi.
So in English, what would be the answer be? Hello?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh my god.
So what would the answer be in
Oh shit, Avi drops updated the stickers animation. Okay, hold on. I will update I will update the Avi drops sticker animation and add another one. And if somebody's makes me laugh, they'll get one. They'll get it.
English.
And why would I answer it?
But you just said the reason you're not speaking Finnish is because your throat hurts. But you're fine speaking English. So why can't you just answer that in English to prove that you're Finnish and not a liar?
Why would I answer it? What does that prove? That
you're
that
Finnish.
I'm
That you
not-
haven't
speak
lied.
Finnish, motherfucker.
That I'm not a liar. Again, I don't.
Oh, also, it's sticker time. It is sticker time, guys. We have a new Avi sticker. Was this gonna work? Yes, guys. New Avi sticker. Let's go. We're gonna make it small though. We're gonna make it small. Updated Avi sticker. New and old. I've got so much choice. So much to select from. Thank you so much, Avi, and thank you guys for hitting the goal. You guys super based. Super fucking based.
I don't feel like answering his question right now. I don't feel like answering it.
You're willing to answer every question up until that one. Why is that?
Because I don't feel like answering it right now.
Okay, can you at least... Okay, you don't need to answer. How about this? New solution. You don't need to answer it. Can you at least tell me what his question was?
What was your question?
Omistatko tietokoneen?
Could you speak up a little bit?
Yeah.
Omistatko
Say it louder so his translator app can hear it.
tietokoneen?
Oh.
Entäs älypuhelimen?
I have seen this conversation.
Is that what you said, Nick
Fox
Andros?
Beckett, this man is very sick. Please be kind.
Okay,
I'm
can
a
you just be
monster.
honest with me, man? Everybody knows you don't speak Finnish. I know you don't speak Finnish. I know you're not from Finland. The question is, why would you even lie about that? Is to, like, protect your real identity or something?
It would be really funny if it turned out that I'm not Finnish either, and I'm just bullshitting.
No, I spoke more Russian than I spoke more Finnish.
Okay.
And there's a reason for that, and it's because of my grandparents. Both of my grandparents speak Russian. Both of them. But that doesn't mean I haven't lived in Finland, nor that I'm lying about it.
So you don't speak Finnish?
Finnish on my language scale is number 3.
So you don't speak Finnish?
I speak very little.
Okay.
Very little.
So, but you're fluent in Russian? But are you fluent in Russian?
Russian is number 1.
Privyet, drug.
It's privyet. And privyet means hello.
What does drug mean?
Drug?
Yes, drug.
What does Das Vidania mean?
Let's see. Are you okay? Hello?
No, I'm not okay.
It's having like a nervous breakdown.
Спасибо. До свидания.
I'm 90% sure you can't have two apps using the same microphone at the same time on mobile. This is fucking dire. He's completely trapped. He definitely uses a translation app in the Fox's Yoku.
It has 2 different... You can use it in a sentence to say goodbye. You use it to say bye-bye to a lot of people, or, you know, it works in a sentence pretty well. The I speak more English now than I did, I would say, 5 or 6 years ago.
Okay, so,
So-
5 or 6 years ago, could you speak like period? Because it doesn't sound like you know enough Finnish to speak it. It's not sounding like you know enough Russian to speak it. So,
No, I can speak it, and I stopped speaking it after a while. My grandparents were the only ones that did.
His grandparents, who were Russian, by the way. Also, guys, actually no, fuck, guys, I'm totally cooked. I'm totally cooked. It turns out that this guy sent proof to Aiden that he's Finnish. Let's have a look at the proof. Dude, I'm fucked. Yep, never lived there. What about the birth certificate? How could he have this photograph of a nondescript street if he's not Finnish? This is clearly, listen, this is clearly obvious, literal proof that this guy is Finnish. Like, how can I debate this? Insane. He's got a blurry photograph of a nondescript street with no street signs. Dude, that looks like the UK. That doesn't look like any Finnish sidewalk I've ever seen. It's so retarded. It's incredible.
And they're gone.
yeah, my great
dad's
grandparents, my
dead.
great grandparents spoke Russian, and my grandma, who grew up with her parents speaking Russian, although she can't speak it fluently, she's
Interesting. Your great grandparents spoke Russian. Hellbent Aiden marriage arc when? Will Hellbent marry the furry badger boy? That's it. Asking the real questions tonight.
still is able to understand it. So like, if someone was to speak Russian or it comes back to her, she could tell you what they said.
Get a photograph, Finnish
The
flag on the
thing
car,
is,
on the license
if we
plate.
were to get
Good,
someone in
that's
here
true.
to talk to you in Russian, could you even do that? Because I can
Right now, no, but later on, yes.
So you-
It's just a right now kind of thing because I don't feel the best. I came here to tell you my dealings with this moron that I've dealt with for the last 2 years. I had to spend a year being harassed by them too.
Wooden houses and no front license plate. This is the US. Does it have no front license plate? I don't know if you can tell what the houses are made out of. It's like pretty nondescript. It looks like there might be a front license plate to it, looking at it. I mean, it might be a European village, like little sidewalk. It does look like a UK sidewalk. That very much looks like a UK sidewalk to me.
Are you actually even married?
Yeah. I got married last year.
Is this the guy from the infamous shotgun call? No. No, that's another guy.
Is your husband in the house?
2024.
That guy was claiming to be a Marine.
Yeah.
That guy was claiming to be a US Marine.
Well, yes, he is. He's upstairs.
Can you
on
get
the
him to say
couch.
hi?
Maybe. Is he on Discord right now?
Well, he's
If he's in the
upstairs.
house,
Just get him to come down. What?
I'll use Discord to ping him if he's upstairs watching TV, or I'll go upstairs and talk to him, or what have you, whatnot.
Got it. What was your training like in the academy to become a police officer?
Oh God. American Police Academy?
You were also a cop in Finland?
You go through
What? Yeah. Would you go
you
through?
go through 12 months, 1 year of intense training.
So how would you move to America and instantly become get citizenship and instantly become a cop in Lyons County. Does that... Bro, has this dude heard his own lies? Why would you make this up? Like, why would you make this up? It's so insane.
So you learn everything. And I mean everything, okay? You learn the biggest biggest things that have killed cops here. One of those things is improper felony stops.
What was the most like physical pain you had to go through in training?
Most physical pain?
Yeah. Like the most physically painful thing you had to do.
Driving training.
Not getting tased?
I'd rather be tased. I'd rather be fucking tased than...
Aiden, to be clear, I'm not calling out Aiden for his first conversation with this guy and wondering, like, trying to get to the truth. But Aiden, to be clear, this guy is like a loan officer. He's a fucking accountant. Like, we know this. His ex-zoophile boyfriend, like, did an interview about him.
Then go through...
Oh, so you weren't tased?
No, I was tased.
Oh, you were tased?
I was. Yes, I'm telling you right now, I would rather be tased over doing your 2-minute challenge.
Got it.
I don't believe him. I never believed him. Don't talk about back it.
You have to do a 2-minute challenge. Okay, so this 2-minute challenge, is a code 3 response driving training. So the entire time you must
link you the interview. Yeah, sure. It's this one. It's basically this is the ex-zoophile boyfriend, and he got interviewed about him. I don't know how much is about this guy, but like the timestamp I'm sending you is around this time. He talks about him being a loan officer and how he worked for like he did some tech job and then got fired because of his ex-boyfriend or some shit. They never discuss Finland. But this guy's like, yeah, this guy was living in the US in like 2022 or whatever. So he's just like completely fucking lying. It's amazing.
Drive above, but not below 80 miles per hour. It depends. You know, the academy I went to was different than others. So who knows? But they are all 12 months. And in your 2-minute challenge, you have to complete the entire course.
Do they use miles in Finland?
They use kilometers.
Wait, I have a question.
What would that be in kilometers?
What, 80 miles per hour in kilometers?
Yes.
About...
He's looking it up.
No, I'm not. It's about one.
Yeah, give the guy a break. He's tired. He's sick.
148 around there.
Yeah. So can I ask you another question? So you admit you're better with Russian, Finnish. You live there, but you're not fluent in it. You can't hold a conversation in it, right?
Kind of.
So how were you able to like enter the Finnish army and participate?
Is Vlad dying? Okay, Vlad, I need to show you one thing, okay? Vlad, hold on, I'm phoning Vlad. I need to show Vlad one thing, and then he can pass out. Where is Vlad's Discord? There we go. Vlad!
Hello?
I need to show you a clip I was sent. From the Fox Mafia days. Okay? I'm not going to share screen with chat, but I'll share screen with you. Okay? So, this is a clip of one of the members of Cat's Lair freaking out, and you're in the call.
Yeah.
Who's this guy? What's this guy's name?
It wasn't a member of Cat's Lair, it was a member of Fox Mafia.
Yeah, it's a member of Fox Mafia. What was the guy's name?
Cedric Philbin.
Okay. So, essentially, this is just a little look into Fox Mafia. So my understanding is they were running a secret opping server on Senate and all using code names. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna play this clip to you. You can give me your thoughts, okay?
Okay.
Oh, you don't
I
know?
recorded it.
You know that little thing where you said, "Oh, indeed, plague," or rather, "Farfour the Hamas mouse"?
Oh yeah. Why do you think I knew Taco was talking shit, dude?
Oh my god, that is a massive violation.
What are you talking about? What's
So what? give me the rundown. What is happening in this?
So from my memory, what was happening was that they were doing that. They had this group. They all had secret names, so they didn't refer to each other by their names for some reason. So I can't even remember what the justification for that was, as if nobody knew who anybody was. It's fucking weird. And essentially what happened is one of the people were talking shit about Foxazure's girlfriend at the time, and Foxazure being the I can't stand secrets and ops, and I should never be trusted with any of that shit, decided to just nuke it from orbit. And Cedric jumps into a call that I'm having with Foxazure, and I believe actually his girlfriend is in the call. And what happens is he jumps in and starts just going off about this. And what's funny is, by the way, I forgot to mention this part. Cedric came in and it was upset that I was in the call. He wanted me like out before he brought this up, and they said no, it'll be fine. And he's like, okay, but it stays here. And when you hear that, that means pull up OBS and press record.
Okay.
No, that's what I did.
server?
Okay, Vlad, do not say this to anyone. This absolutely dies in this chat, which is we have a server that is dedicated to observation of not only Senate members, but it initially was set up as an anti-coyote research Discord group. But the thing is, now it has mutated into effectively a anti.
These are the Fox Mafia members talking.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is a big rule violation. This is the biggest rule violation of the server. You are not supposed to. Oh God.
Oh, I mean, fucking, I've heard mention of it
Yeah.
before, and I'm not in it.
To be fair, when Spike leaked the screenshots to me, she was all ready to accept that she was going to get executed for it. And if you ask me, her loyalty to me is more important than your gay ops.
See.
You know what? Fuck it. Everything. This is what I mean. This is. Oh my! I forgot that. Ah!
What was leaked?
Everyone wants me to kill.
So this is Cedric. Is it Cedric? This guy's name? Having like a
Cedric Feldman,
meltdown. We're gonna. He's in the Fox's Your Call later. So I wanted to get this in early. Dude's just like having a nervous breakdown because someone's leaked the
Japanese,
existence.
by the way.
He's okay. He's like having a full mental breakdown because the existence of his gay Discord server has been fucking leaked. Game of Spurgs. True, Metal Man. Thank you for the 2.
Oh myself! I swear to God.
Steady, calm down. Calm down.
Nobody wants you to hurt yourself. Nobody
wants
you
you to hurt yourself.
He's hitting himself in the head, by the way.
Was it just exposing Taco or Mo?
That's all I got. So the only real person it's been leaked to is me.
So then how did Nerf find out?
Because I invited Nerf into the group where I called out Taka a moment ago.
Oh, great.
What happened?
Steady's upset thanks to you
Found out
leaked.
about the leaks you sent me, and he is not happy.
Oh, okay.
You violated a major rule. I swear to God, it just go. Oh. Why can't people be? I had enough to hear.
He's had enough to hear,
Make fun of me
guys.
for goddamn fucking.
Can I ask a really important question?
You hear me laughing?
What's the
Yeah.
big deal? Why are you mad about it? That sounded sarcastic, but I'm asking like a legitimate question.
This isn't supposed to leak. It's supposed to be extremely. Just. Oh.
Well,
Did the Fox Mafia contract rabies? Apparently so. Thank you for the 2, Grey Knight.
So to answer a question in the chat, which is a good question. By the way, that's basically the end of the clip. Somebody asked if this is the same Cedric that wrote the Coyote Lovely Kiwi Farms page. Yes, it is.
So, is there anything we need to know about Fox Mafia law that's like for going over this shit with the gay furry police officer?
Oh, specifically with Finney?
Yeah.
Yeah, Finney was bullied a lot in Fox Mafia. Well, mainly by myself and Gallagher, and I believe Foxazure. I mean, I think Foxazure kind of spearheaded an entire fucking crusade after Finney. So, but yeah, Finney was an absolute habitual liar back then. Like, this guy jumped in calls. And like every day, he was like, every time I or other people were in a call, because I was in a call there almost all the time, and he was always there. So this guy's claiming to be a cop, and he would spend untold hours in fucking random Fox Mafia VCs. And he did this thing where he was constantly bragging all the time about being top, about getting laid, about all this fucking shit. This is the first time I've ever heard him say he was in the military, let alone the Finnish military. I have never heard that before. I mean, I've heard he was in Finland, thus the name Finny, but I never heard he was in the Finnish military. So that's complete news to me. In fact, I was in Fox Mafia in 2023, same as him. And at that time, he wasn't even claiming to be in the military overseas. He was claiming to be a cop in Texas.
Fucking God.
And
Okay.
and he specified he was a part of some like child law enforcement SVU segment of the local police force of some county, where he and then he said like, because like, so there were people spurging over Lio, and how many people he got arrested, and then Finney's like, I was a better, or I actually got somebody put in prison for 40 years for what they do to kids.
Did he ever mention that was apparently his father?
No.
Okay, that's
that
new.
was also news. Like, I'd never heard that either. That was completely just new. Frankly speaking, so I saw that this was happening because somebody sent it to me, the stream. I refused to watch it. So this is the first time I've actually watched Aiden stream with Finney at all, because, and it's nothing to do with Aiden actually. I just don't like Finney. I actually really hate Finney. I have hated this motherfucker since the day I ended up in Fox Mafia. Like, I really hated this guy. And it's funny because he really hates me. Also, the same guy, by the way, filed a police report on Fox Azure. How many cops file police reports? I think like none. I don't think it's a thing they do. Pretty sure they'll just call another police station. in a different district if there was a law violated. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
surely.
that's the case.
Surely.
So this guy has been wildly consistent from the start. Ever since I met him, he's just made up insane shit. Also, by the way, how many cops can you think of that are fucking furries? like
yeah, or we call
all
into
you
a
have to-
random streamer's like extreme to be like, yeah, I'm a police officer investigating like a convoy.
Yeah. Like, dude, it's insane. It is wild. Like, does a cop not have something better to do? Especially a cop in Texas, Lyos District, no less. If you know what Lyos District is, you'd know that this guy not only has more things to worry about, but if he was actually in some child SVU unit, right? There's pedophiles on the sex offender registry all around Lyo right now. If you go and because you can literally look it up, this is America. This is just public information. If you're on the sex offender registry, you can literally just Google a map in that area, and there's red dots for every person on the sex offender registry in your area. This is not difficult information to acquire. So yeah, like the guy just consistently makes up insane shit. And the worst part is that's everything I just said about Finney is half of Fox Mafia.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh, what you mean they're all like this?
Like they're all like this. Like even Fox Azure, the one that started, or not Fox Azure, sorry, Kaz War Fox, the one that started Fox Mafia. Like his entire gimmick was he he was a military brat. Interesting similarity here. He was a military brat that went around with the family, and he apparently got molested, or no, he didn't. It wasn't that he got molested. He witnessed people get molested in like the Middle East. And then he was put on some like witness protection program because of some shit that happened I don't even fucking remember, and that he was on the witness protection program. And that was very quickly like disproven, mainly by the fact he said he was in the witness protection program. It's just like, why would you say that? That's like the opposite of what you're supposed to do when you're in witness protection. And he never told me that, by the way. He mentioned the military brat bit. He told the witness protection bit to somebody else like way later, like well after he backstabbed me. So yeah, and then you have another person in there. His name was Grinch Bear, who would go in there every day and would tell the same story with different characters in different locations. But the story always summed up to, so yeah, I have this awesome car, and I beat up this guy and fucked his girlfriend in my car. It's literally the same story. Just sometimes it was in Japan, sometimes it was in Connecticut. Like it just kept changing. So yeah, Grinch Bear, people. Anyway, but the thing is like there's a lot of people like this in Fox Mafia. They were just weirdo, obsessive, habitual lying freaks. And yeah, Pizza's correct. The witness protection call was recorded. So fundamentally
please
speaking,
send that to me, Pizza.
Yeah, he needs to. It's really funny. But yeah, like my point is that a lot of these people were freaks. I got a lot of them upset because I came into a call one day and then gave them all a hypothetical. I said, if you were stuck in a doomsday shelter as the world around you is getting nuked into oblivion and you're stuck in that shelter with a 14-year-old, how long would you be stuck in that shelter before you fucked it? And they lost their fucking minds. Dude, it was an insane, like, and to bring it back to Cedric Feldman said he would wait till she was 18. And I'm like, that's kind of weird since the age of consent in your country is 13. Actually, this person's above the age of consent. Like, so, yeah, dude, it was an insane conversation. And then they would bring up like Christian values and all this other shit without just asking, why am I who's the 14-year-old and why am I stuck in the bunker with it? Nobody asked that question or anything. So yeah, like like that whole server, half of them are pedophiles. Even Kaz Warfox, by the way, used a child for bait for his pedo hunting bullshit at one point, which was a notorious thing that ended up happening. And on top of that, one thing he got called out on, which doesn't really get as much press, is that one of his buddies that he was in pedo hunting things with turned out was like sexting a minor, and then Kaz just like swept that under the rug. We don't talk about that. So yeah, that whole server was fucked.
I need to do a fucking Fox Mafia stream.
Yeah, and I think I even have the recording of that confrontation over the I can't remember that. I think the guy's name was Gage. Like, yeah, Gage just turned out to be a total freak. So yeah, like the oh yeah, then Kurova Milk Bar, forgot about him. One of the second in like the third in command in Fox Mafia. Fucking like he put me in. I was in a group. You might have missed this in the Thunderdome call with Lio. There's a tiny little detail that would have gotten missed. Kurova, myself, and like 5 or 6 other people were in a Discord group where we were going over and discussing how I was going to make my Coyote Lovely video. They were passing around receipts and all this shit, right? One of the things that Kurova brought up was he wanted to share some of that info and perhaps my video with apparently a known pedophile, and I had no idea who the pedophile was. I didn't even respond to the guy, and Lio started lambasting me, claiming that I was working in cahoots with this guy to work with a pedophile to go after Coyote, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So, and I downloaded all the DMs and showed Lio, and it shows that I never responded to the statement, and I don't know who that guy is. So, but the point is that yeah, like every single person in Fox Mafia, a massive pedo hunting community at the time with dude, there was like an upwards of 2,000 people in the server at one point, or maybe it was just 1,000. It was a lot. Yeah, it just fucking exploded. It just died. It just fell apart because they were all corrupt freaks.
Yeah, we need to do a Fox Mafia stream. Okay, let me get back to this.
Oh yeah, one last thing. Last thing, just real quick. There's also, if Foxisher didn't send it to you, he should. There is a recorded call between him and Kaz Warfox, where Kaz Warfox refuses to answer the knotted cock question.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Yes. And another person from Fox Mafia at that time was making lolicon arguments in defense of knotted cocks.
Okay, fuck me. Get off my stream.
Later.
Peace, bro. Okay, firstly, just a retard. Super chatted 2. This guy reincarnated into Kumu. Dude, Kumu was not this retarded. And secondly, thank you, Cash, for this lovely Aiden art. Listen, I think it's nice that we're preparing Aiden for his coming out as a furry. He's going to have a load of artwork ready to go to change his PFPs to. I think full redesign. It's sponsored by Copecast. Absolutely fucking baller. Thank you very much. Just left out the entire conversation. Fuck it, whatever. I'm being groomed. Listen, you're being helped, Aiden. Okay? I've sent it to Aiden. I expect to see him using it in his next stream. Okay? In fact, Aiden, change your profile picture to it. That's another condition of the Thunderdome. Lio won't show up if you're not a panda. Okay, let's get back to this.
You can't. Does Finland have like a foreign legion, Nick Andros, or something, where you can be in the Finnish army without speaking Finnish?
I'm not sure.
I ended up learning enough to be there, but when I got discharged,
yeah, it's a badger.
Did you
Whatever.
want to become a police officer in Finland?
I'm a cop here in the U.S.
Yeah, I don't think he was only in the army in Finland.
when I left,
okay, I see.
when I left, though, I ended up joining Supo, which is a part of Interpol, and Interpol, they speak mostly English. Mostly.
That's great. But your time in the Finnish army.
What is SUPO short for?
Boy, I wish I could tell you I remembered that acronym.
I'm sorry,
So
you
you
don't
worked there,
remember.
but
You
you
don't
don't
remember
know
what the
what it's short
acronym of
for.
the fucking international policing agency you work. You don't remember what the acronym stands for?
Mm-mm. Not really.
It's 4 letters, is it not?
It's an entire. It's an entire.
Yeah, but there's whole words in a language he doesn't speak, Aiden. Why are you being so mean?
Policing agency that works with Interpol.
Yeah, but you don't know. You worked for them, and you don't know what the fucking acronym stands for.
So here's the thing. Okay, Supo itself, it's not the name Supo is not a acronym that really means anything.
What? Supo's an acronym that doesn't mean anything. It's kind of just like a sound that we make. It just like Finnish people are a bit weird. When they're getting arrested by the FBI, they go, "Oh, Supo," and that's how the name came about. What do you mean, Aiden? Everyone knows that.
It's more. This is what it stands for. It stands for the Finnish Intelligence and Security Service.
You just looked that up.
No, I didn't.
Because that's not what it's called in Finnish.
It's short for Super Jealous. I'm going to stop there. I can't listen. If Nicandros wants to send me a voice note pronouncing it, he's more than welcome to. I'm not even going to fucking try. I was going to give it a good God's effort, but like, do you know what? Fuck it. Okay, I've already got one person who sends me super chats in another language, and I can't read those either. Okay?
No, it's not. But that's what that is what they do.
I just looked up Supo acronym. It says.
Yeah, but Google Translate gets it wrong. We know who Beckett has his money on in the Who's Next from the commentary community. True. Okay, I've rigged the game before, I'll rig the game again.
Supo is the acronym for the Finnish Security and Intelligence Service. Like in the exact order you just gave.
That's not a joke, by the way. The last time there was a bet on Who's Next from the commentary community to be completely excommunicated, I bet on Doc on the radio, knowing that he was gonna get like burnt. And everyone's like, "Why are you saying Doc, Beckett? That's so weird." I was like, "Because I know." And then Aiden leaked it completely. To be fair, I thought I was gonna lose. And then Aiden comes along, wins me $50. Good job. Google Translate is actually very accurate for Finnish pronunciation. Okay, I'll throw it into Google Translate. Where did you post it? Where is it? Okay. Pronunciation. Okay. You gonna give me like how you say it? How to pronounce? What? Is this it? Why is it telling me how to pronounce it in Italy?
Schutzpolizei.
Is that right? Schutzpolizei? I don't know. I don't know why. It doesn't give me a speaker option. Dude. Google's getting so much worse, okay? Anyway.
That's what it stands for. That is what it would stand for.
So you didn't remember, but you remember now. You remember now.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you.
Did you not select Finnish? I just googled. Listen, there was. This whole drama has made like Nicandros like at least 30% more nationalist.
Policy, which is
yes.
This is one of our. I'm sick. Okay. Finny didn't get this much bullshit, and he's actually just lying. fuck. No, right, okay. Hold on. What does it say in Polish? Finish. Okay. Right, there we go.
Suojelupoliisi.
Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Nikandros? Fuck, I'm so easy to bully into things. It's actually ridiculous. Why is it? So the translation is literally protection police? Okay. If you want this, I literally copied in what you typed in chat. It's brutal. It's brutal.
It's a abbreviation, not an acronym.
They work with Interpol.
Okay, if I have it correctly.
Yeah, they work with Interpol. So Interpol
So you worked as like for them or with them?
with them. I worked as one of the tech monkeys, if you know that term, tech monkey.
What's the term in Finnish?
Monkey.
I don't think the word tech. I don't think tech monkey would
Let's find out. Let's find out. I've got the translation thing up. I've got the translation. So let's go. Tech monkey is
Tekniikan apina.
yeah. He was a technical.
Tekniikan apina.
Nikandros is like, oh, my spelling was actually wrong. What chance did I have? Top researcher. Listen, Nikandros, one of the other top researchers in commentary, is like berating me. He even spelled the fucking word right. I'm the dyslexic one, okay? I'm the one with the excuse. Nikandros, you're not being a very good
Tekniikan apina.
today. What the fuck, bro?
translate very well, would it?
That's what they, but that's what they called themselves in the Finnish policing agency?
No, that's what I call myself.
Oh, got it.
I'm a
That would
tech
be
monkey,
monkey of
meaning that
technology. Hey, wifey, how you doing?
meaning that I'm extremely good.
This is
with
why Mally wears the
computers.
pants for the marriage,
I've
yes.
built my own.
You don't know the Finnish word for computer, though. I asked you earlier.
I love this as well. He's like, I'm very good at computers. I like built my own computer. Bro, I've put my own computer together, other than the motherboard. I've put my own computer together before. I am not good with computers. I'm not good with hardware and shit. So this is like a meaningless scale. I don't believe anyone calls themselves a Technica rapper in... How would you know, Nikandros? You're not a military police officer. Fuck. Wait, so Finland has conscription? I'm now fascinated as to what the fuck Nikandros did in the Finnish military. I feel like I need to know this. I don't know why. Also, I just wanted to turn on the dyslexia excuse, that's all. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Mally. Code Monkey get up, get coffee. Code Monkey go to job. Code Monkey have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. So true. Is everyone here like familiar with Jonathan Colton? We're all familiar with Jonathan Colton. Am I prepared for a stream to go yellow just to play Jonathan Colton songs? Holy shit, bro! If you don't know it, like this, go and do yourself a favor. Go and Google "Code Monkey" by Jonathan Colton. Okay, it's a fucking great song. For those who don't know, Jonathan Colton's the guy who wrote the Portal theme tune, like the Aperture Science song. That's Jonathan Colton. He did fucking Still Alive, yeah. Yeah, Jonathan Colton's amazing. He's really, really good. Like Skull Crusher Mountain's another really good song. Yeah. Love a bit Jonathan Colton.
Do you own one? But you didn't know you didn't recognize the word.
The answer to that question would be Yule. Okay. If I didn't have a computer, I don't think I'd be really sitting here.
See, he's proved us all wrong. He can speak Finnish. Not only does he have a computer, because he's sat with us now, but because, like, he said Yule, it's fine. That information is graded C for classified. Thank you, Agent N.
With a headset on.
Can I just ask you something?
Well, you were not able to answer the question earlier, so, you know.
Can I just ask you a question? You very obviously have lied to me about literally everything. Is there a reason you can't just come clean about it?
I know where I was born. I mean, but if you think that I'm lying, that's
That's not
fine.
a denial. I know you know where you were born. But what I'm saying is it was not the place you say you were born, and also it's not like you were born there and moved. You said you served in the military, but you don't speak the language at all. You worked at some prestigious Finnish intelligence agency or policing agency, but you didn't know what the acronym stood for until you looked it up. Your husband's in the house, but you had to message him on Discord to get his attention. You offered to send your birth certificate. I still haven't gotten that. So what are you like? What exactly are you like?
I just realized you accepted my friend request.
Okay.
So when you were in the Finnish army, did you have to learn any Swedish?
Yes, you had to learn Swedish.
What things?
You had to learn how to communicate with them. You also had to learn Norwegian to communicate with them too. Since these three countries they work together. I can't really say that for Finland anymore though. I can't with the state of the world and the way it is right now, I don't really think I can really make too much of that. But here, I mean, since people think that I'm lying about this folder too, here you can have it here.
No, that's not an accusation of. No, I'm sure you have a ton of shit on Lyle. That's not the lie anyone's accusing of. It's just everything else. Every other detail of your personal life seems like it's a lie. What I'm trying to figure out here is like why? Why?
Maybe I want to protect myself a little bit. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe I want to protect myself a little bit, but
So that's what we're
everything
going
else
with.
is true.
Okay, why would you need to
Everything
lie? Why
else
would you
is
need to
true.
lie about being a part of a Finnish foreign policing agency to protect yourself? Maybe I get maybe lying about where you
Actually,
are.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying about that. I worked with them.
So you didn't work for them, you worked with them.
Yes, working with and for is different.
Watch it as a one-time speed. Yes, I want to savor it.
How can I put it?
Candles is just checked out. It's just like, have fun this shit.
Before coming back here.
Don't worry. The next stream we're gonna watch is this one, and it is on 1.5. Okay, we're not gonna watch the entire thing on 1.
I did migrate here when I was 9 years old. I left when I was 15.
Wait.
Again.
You left the U.S. to go back to Finland at 15.
Yes.
And you joined the army.
I didn't join until I was of age.
And what age was that?
18.
Got it.
How
long were you in for?
I don't. They will not let.
How many years?
I don't. 6.
6. Got it. And it was mandatory.
Yes.
You didn't want to be in the army?
No.
That's why I stayed for 7 years.
No, sir. No, sir.
I don't think
he's saying no, sir, over again. You can't call Aiden sir. Come on, bro. Under the new US regulations that are coming in under California, Aiden's gonna have to use a fucking booster seat. You can't use him. You can't call him sir. What the fuck are you doing?
Does conscription require 6 years in the Finnish army?
It doesn't require it, but it's a choice.
Oh, so you didn't want to do it, but you just chose to stay in for 6 years.
Yes.
So you lived, 4 years short of a decade. You reside in this. No, over a decade. You lived in this country you lived in Finland because you left when you were fucking what, 9? So you lived in this country for almost 20 years.
For the raid Oplot.
I lived in this country.
And you can't speak the language?
He found you viewers.
I lived in this country, I would say, a little longer than I've lived over there. Because I'm still here now, and it's 2025.
and you have zero accent, and you can't speak the language, but you served in the army.
You would lose your accent over time if you don't have anybody to speak it with here, which I don't.
I was. Okay, that's not how accents work. The accents accents can get watered down.
Belgi says, hi, Bald Crabman. Thank you very much, Access, for the $20 US. Super fucking generous of you. Much appreciated. Dude. I'm gonna have to destroy Falgi next. He's on the list.
Don't get me wrong, accents can absolutely get watered down. But to completely lose it for a country you grew up the first 9 years of your life, the critical period of acquisition of language, the country you spent the crucial developmental years of your life in, and then again for another 6 years, is I've literally never heard of that.
So if you want to talk about accents, I used to have more of a Russian sounding voice.
So did you?
I can't believe the missed opportunity of just bringing in Hellbent. This is my biggest criticism to Aiden from this entire stream is the minute he said this, you should have been like, you should just like messaged Hellbent and just brought Hellbent in to speak Russian to him. It would have just been so fucking funny. Why didn't you do that? Why?
You live in Russia?
I lived with my grandparents.
That's not what I asked.
But basically, yes. My grandparents lived in Yakutsk.
So you lived in Russia?
In Yakutsk.
You lived there?
If you know where that is.
Yeah, so you lived there?
Yeah, one of the coldest places near Alaska, yes, Yakutsk, Russia, which is...
You notice how that's on the other side away from Finland? I had someone messaging her, she didn't respond. Fuck! Hellbent letting the side down. It's fucking brutal.
It's not one of the best places to live, but my grandparents lived there. They liked it there.
Your parents lived. Your parents lived.
My grandparents. My grandparents.
Your grandparents.
Not my parents.
Your grandparents lived in the middle of fucking nowhere, Siberia.
Yeah.
So how did your family end up in Finland?
When my mom left, these are my mom's people. When my mom left, she ended up meeting my dad, who was from there. She just simply never returned. Both of my parents never really told me really anything. I had to figure everything out for myself.
You know what's weird about Yakutsk? You know what's weird about it? That name sounded familiar to me. That just so happens to be world renowned as it just happens to be the coldest place in Russia. Population's not very big. It's just known because it's the coldest.
I just said.
Yeah, it's like that. So it's just like weird. That was the first place you thought of. I guess that's where they're from, right? So interesting, interesting. And you don't speak any of the Russian language either.
I had a reason to when they were alive, but not anymore.
But you don't remember any of it.
He said it was his first language. He was like, the first language is Russian, the second language is English, the third language is Finnish. He's like, yeah, I don't really speak it anymore. What the fucking hell, bro? I'm amazed at these lies.
No, I do. I mean, hell.
He holds seances
right now
with his dead grandmother all the time. It's normal, right? In Russian.
He's actually one of my favorite artists.
So you speak Russian? So can I ask you a question in Russian? Can you answer
it? Perhaps. I mean, do I have to?
Yes. Tiljush?
Huh?
Oh, got it. Okay. Maybe it was my accent. I think that got in the way. Let me see if I can play it. Hold on. I think it was my accent. My bad, man.
Echo with the $9.99.
Thank
you,
was
buddy.
in the way, shit. You know what
No,
I mean?
$9.99. Thank you. Thank you, bro.
I don't really like. How can I put it? This country, I don't like the amount of accents that are here is pretty crazy, actually.
Yeah, so try this.
And again, thank you, Echo. What have I walked into? Bro, Aiden is interviewing a furry police officer right now from the Fox Mafia.
Wait, it's not loud enough.
Incredible content. Thank you, Fox. Fox clearly wants a sticker. Fox is desperate for those stickers. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you, guys. You guys have been smashing the goal tonight. You've been very, very generous. As always, it is much appreciated. It is much appreciated. I might actually end up like doing like I've got to do the streamer meetup. The streamer meetup in January, guys. Okay, it's very exciting. I'm gonna meet. I'm gonna report back to you what Queeman and Aiden are like in real life. And Dick is. It's gonna be very exciting. Can't wait. Dude. None of us are coming back from that fucking trip. Hey, we're gonna die.
What is the question?
I can't even understand that.
Aiden sat on
Like,
Cinderella.
to
Can
me,
you tell
on
from his
my end,
expression.
it
Thank you,
sounds-
Archer, for the 10. Much appreciated, buddy. Super generous.
Got it. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyways,
We'll definitely get a Google Doc out of it.
So I guess yeah, so since I don't know what else to say, man. I mean, I just think you've lied to me about everything. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to prove me wrong, I'll gladly eat my words. If you want to send any proof that you've ever resided in the nation of Finland. But I mean, yeah, that's I don't know.
I can, but I would have to blot out some things.
I would have to redact all my personal information, but I can get you a random person's birth certificate. Sure. Bro, fuck.
That's okay.
I'd have to blot out like my real name. I'd have to blot things out like that because, you know, I went through this before, and I ended up.
Okay, I feel like he just fucks off after this. So we're gonna end that one there because I want to get to this one because he's right. This has all happened before. Now we're not gonna watch the whole of this fucking stream. We are gonna watch we might watch the whole of this fucking stream. This is Fox Azure's cool. Now, firstly, with this guy's ex zoophile boyfriend who like had his got his dog to suck his dick or some shit. Right. Because the most insane thing about lying about all of this is it's all like this dude's whole fucking history is recorded. I don't understand why you do this. I mean, like, how retarded did you think Aiden was? Like, this is bad.
I'm watching that server. Gallagher's typing. The fucking suspense is killing me.
Okay, now moving. I'll move you over to the two. Okay, there we go. Just necessary people.
So you're stressed out because you feel like you've been being dogpiled. I don't like dogpiling, okay? So you'll be able to speak freely here. I want you to start from the beginning. Explain what is happening. Why are people upset with you? Scratch?
So Scratch is the zoophile.
Scratch, are you there?
Hello?
I'm guessing you're on mobile.
Okay.
Mute and unmute twice if you're on mobile.
He's on mobile.
Okay, yeah, it's on mobile.
I'm watching that server. Gallagher's on mobile.
So this is Caswar, Fox, Azure, and whoever this person is.
Let's see here. Pizza, is there a way to redo the settings of Discord for people that are on mobile and the audio's like weird? Has there been a solution on that yet?
Shit. I don't even know. It's been a minute.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess that we won't be able to do it as like this, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I will server mute anyone that's in there that's being a dipshit. Is that good enough for you, Scratch? Mute twice if that's good.
Yeah, he said.
Okay.
Okay, fuck. Let's get ahead of it.
I am currently server muting all parties.
Why are people ganging up on you? Why do you feel like people are ganging?
True. Second, I'm used to like being in like a chill and relaxed environment, so this is all kind of new for me.
Why would people accuse you of being a zoo?
Because I used to be a zoo.
You used to be a zoo. How does that mean?
He used to be a zoo. He got better, guys. Okay, listen. It was only one blowjob from a dog. It's like he didn't like it. Okay, he was just experimenting. This pupper. Fuck me. Fuck me.
How do you mean that you used to be a zoo?
Well, it is like what it sounds like. I used to be a zoophile.
Explain that to me. Like how was you?
Like, were you physically contacting? Were you just looking at pictures? Were you
reading
videos?
erotica? Like what did you do?
What? Yeah.
Okay, so a couple years back, it was mainly just like watching content. And got to one point where it was contact, but that was just like once. And, I stopped after that.
So
and
you say you only indulged in this once through video.
Physically.
All right, that's what you're saying is you only indulged in this content once.
No. He said video, and you said one-time physical contact.
Yes, and after that one-time physical contact, I bailed out of it.
Can you describe what this one-time with physical contact was?
What we don't need an exact specification. What animal? Everybody is temporarily muted right now. We are doing something. You will be unmuted after whatever is being done is being done.
Okay, hey, Scratch.
Everybody is temporarily muted right now.
Okay, yes. Scratch, what did you do? I think it's important that you tell us what you did.
Holy Christ. Everybody is temporarily muted right now.
You said it was something you did to a dog?
Yes.
When did you do this?
About a year ago.
About a year ago.
It's 2023 now. It's 2023 now, so it was 2 years ago.
May I ask you a personal question?
Sure.
In which year was you born?
2001.
Okay. So you're in your early 20s.
Yes, I'm about to turn 22.
And you touched a dog.
Yes.
He met up with this guy afterwards. Finn met up with this fucking freak afterwards. It's like I didn't believe the zoophile thing. I know he admitted to it, and he admitted to me to it, but like I just didn't believe it, guys. I didn't believe it. I needed to meet him in person and meet his fucking parents. It's a responsible thing to do as a Finnish military police officer.
I was 20 at the time.
And do you still feel urges to do things like this?
I haven't in a long time.
Well, if that only happened a year ago, I wouldn't consider that a long time.
The blowjob from the dog was so bad that he just wasn't into it anymore. Fuck. One time was enough. Dude.
So I mean, like, yeah, I guess depends on how you look at it.
I definitely do not look at a year after committing such an act as a long time. So,
okay.
you know what the Fox Mafia does. Why are you here?
Yes, because my boyfriend is here, and he told me that y'all are all friends.
Who's your boyfriend?
But I get to know y'all.
Who's your boyfriend? Finnegan? Finnegan's your boyfriend?
Yeah. Yeah.
When did you reconnect with Finnegan?
When did I what?
I guess you had a past with him?
Kind of. Like, we've only been dating for a few months now. Since, like,
How long have you known him for?
Since last August.
Since August.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I wonder if you have anything, Vash?
Yeah, I'll
The
go
fuck
with
do you
Mask.
say to
Are
this?
you aware of who I am?
Not really.
At all?
No, I don't know much about y'all.
No. I was just saying through Finnegan, if you were aware who I was.
I think he's talked about you a few times, yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Because I seem to might know a lot about you.
Okay. Like, what do you know? Like, is it good stuff? Bad stuff?
Were you? I'll go ahead and start my questioning then, if that's okay, Azura.
Yeah.
Right.
By all means, knock
Okay.
yourself out.
So, were you friends with him while you guys were in school?
Like high school or?
Yeah, sure. High school, college.
No. I was friends when I started college. I was friends with him when I started college.
Okay, started college. Cool. That does line up. Like I said, high school to college, like in the freshman to sophomore area. I'm just giving a rough estimate, just to see if you're being honest.
Yeah, no. I've only known him since I started college, which is pretty recent.
Okay. Which was August, you said.
So yeah, they've got the basic thing. This person's dating Phineas, or like whatever the fuck his name is. And like yeah, they're just getting into it. So we're gonna jump ahead to where Phineas joins.
We can hear you.
Okay. Not use the mobile Discord. I'll be on my computer. So.
First base and made a touchdown. What are you talking about? Beer here.
So would you say you knew Finney well? Like, in contact?
Not the boy kisser meme eyed the upper left dude. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Thank you for the 2, Grey Knight. Where is our king?
So that does check out.
Okay, that's them there.
Vicious, do you have any questions that you want to ask?
Is that a king? They all sound retarded.
You're muted.
Yeah, you hear?
Okay. Yeah, we can hear you.
What's your first name? My first name is Mitchell. Okay.
And rather.
Wow, correct.
You can help, and then they send me to another place for an additional 6 months. It's basically like.
Where's our boy?
But also, I just realized like.
No,
I find it very difficult to believe that you could be sent to a psychiatric rehabilitation.
Oh yeah, he starts talking about how his parents sent him to a psychiatric rehabilitation unit for like addictions and stuff, and it's like, yeah, they were trying to get me cured of my addiction to dog dick. Like, bro.
Proceed.
So like, I didn't choose where to go. My parents sent me there. I saw videos.
They really don't conquer anything. It's just like doc.
Okay. That was in November of 2022.
Yeah, that is true.
So not that long at all. Nope.
I joined that out of curiosity and immediately left. I didn't like leave the server. I just went inactive on it, and I forgot that I was actually a part of that.
This isn't like an overly popular server, and when I say this, I'm referring to this undercover hub for zoo files. You'd have to be looking for it to find it, or have somebody send you a link.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
I think a lot of work to get into it, and I don't remember how to get back in.
The point is, you went looking for it and you found it. You knew what it was.
Yes.
I'm here. This is my turn to make.
Yes, actually.
Yes. Okay. Finally, now Phineas joins. Okay. Or Finnegan joins.
Please,
I took time out of.
I want Finny to have the floor for now.
I took time out of my exam to be here. Hi, darling. How are you?
He's left his exam to join this call, okay? He's left his actual no fucking idea what this exam was meant to be, but he's left the exam to join us in this call. He's like, "Hello, darling. I hear that you got sucked off by a dog. Is this true? What a crazy. Well, we've never discussed this before."
I was pulled for my exam to be here. Hun, I told.
By the way, Vicious, there is one that ERP'd with Fox, where Fox copped to liking atomically correct dog wiener. Holy fuck, potato! Thank you for the 5.
Told you about. Are you bullshitting me? Are you actually in these servers?
I was, and I left them, forgetting to like virtually leave the server, but I went inactive on them.
I'm playing Metal Gear. What the fuck is happening? So, Aiden got a call in from this. For those joining us late, Aiden got a call in from a guy named Finnegan, who's an ex-member of a group called Fox Mafia, who were pedophile hunters from the ACC in direct competition with Lio Convoy. Finnegan has claimed to be a police officer in Lio Convoy's county, as well as working for the Finnish military police for 7 years, as well as like the Finnish version of like the FBI, Super and Supo. There we go, Supo, so Nicandros doesn't fucking kill me. And we're now looking back at a very old stream where basically this guy's ex-boyfriend was outed for being a zoophile who'd had contact with a dog, which he joined having left an exam. I think that's caught up. That's a bit of a fucking Finnish Super FBI. True.
Before I met you.
Okay. And why are you a part of these servers? You know how I feel about that. You know that is a line you don't cross with me, and there's a reason why you don't cross that line with me. What happens to people like that in my life?
I know I left the servers before.
I know. I know. You're telling me, but I'm just saying. Hun, what happened? What did I tell you that I do? Do you remember? I do what?
You hunt predators.
Yes, I do, and that means predators of both sides. Hun, I don't want you to be like this. Okay. Don't want you to be in gay baby. I know, but I don't want you to be in gay baby jail, and I wanted to talk to you, which is why I'm here. Is there like anything you need to truthfully tell me? And truthfully,
DMs.
I will check them in a minute. I'm not exactly the happiest right now. You're not talking to Sappho, are you? Or you're not talking to people like Blamir or anything like that, right? And be honest. Excuse me. Be honest with me.
I love the idea that you're not talking to Sappho, right? You're not doing a Coyote Lovely, okay? Bro.
Be honest. Think about that. Be honest.
The last time I DM'd Sappho was 2022, and I stopped contact with her.
Oh my god, they were in contact with Sappho. It's fucking unbelievable. Oh, dude. It's so true.
Shortly around the time I met you.
Okay. And can you
contact.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. All right. I will take that then. She's not the type of I did tell you that she's not the type of person to be talking to.
Yeah, I found that out.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in here.
She's weird.
Finny,
She's so weird.
Yes. It's
how long have you known about this?
I haven't known about it.
What?
But well, I mean, I have known about it, but I told him to quit. I put him on.
You invited him to a server that.
No, wait, hold on. Well, you knew about it, but you told him to quit. So you did know. You did know that. Yeah. Well, listen. I knew that he'd had sexual contact with his dog, but I told him to stop doing it, right? And I told him to stop doing it, so it's absolutely fine. What the fuck you mean? What do you? So you did know what? What? And you brought him into like the fucking Fox Mafia? Why?
People.
No, I didn't invite him. He joined on his own accord. He joined on his own accord because he watches the streams. And I told no, I didn't invite him. Go ahead, check the audit log. I didn't invite him.
He did not invite me. He approved of me entering.
That was it. Because he told me he wasn't like this. But I told you, and there was a reason why I told you. And the reason why I told you is because I've done this for 9 years of my life. It doesn't change. It never changes. It doesn't change. And these servers, how recent did you leave these servers? And don't lie to me because I will dig into you.
I haven't physically clicked the
No,
leave
it doesn't
button.
matter.
I think I've heard enough at this point.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think we've heard enough. I think we've heard enough. I'm going to pass this to Vash and Cass. Although I do see Keisuke and Gallagher have arrived. And I'd love to hear their hot takes too.
So just walking in, I mean, it's fucking weird, especially just, I don't know. I mean, Finny, so it sounds like you're saying that you didn't know about this for that long, although I'm pretty sure I heard you say before that you knew rumors, but just never had them confirmed.
Yes, rumors, but never confirmed. Well, not rumors, suspicions. I had suspicions that were never confirmed until.
I dated this guy, but I want suspicious.
2 days ago now.
What?
That was really it. Look, you have to realize that I'm very upset.
I understand that. I mean, I would be too if I found out my partner was into that kind of stuff. So I get that.
It was more of, dude. It was more of a suspicion that I never had confirmed, and well, I couldn't dig into it because I left my previous job, and I'm sitting here about ready to like knock myself out, and I know you tried to tell me, but you worded it in a way that I couldn't pick up on. You told me you went to therapy for something, and then I said, okay, well that's good, but however.
So what did you have to tell him to stop
I put
then?
trust in you that you're not like this to find out that you're in these servers. Do you see what I'm saying? Or that you're doing things, and I told you all the wrong things that you shouldn't be doing.
Oh my!
And you
yeah,
still,
this is
no. It's not the fact that it looks bad. It's the fact that you're not clear with me. That you're not exactly clear. You word it in a way because you come into a circle full of people.
Listen, why weren't you just honest about the dog? Okay, I would have understood. I would have understood, Scratch. Why couldn't you just be honest about the dog? Why'd you have to ruin our beautiful relationship? You made me look dumb in front of the whole of the Fox Mafia. I don't know if I can forgive you for this.
No, listen. Just be quiet and listen. You come into a circle full of people that I told that you have seen me hung around. You know what we do, and you put me in a position now to where that I have to make a decision. And that decision is not going to be very nice because I am running out of time.
I find this interesting because according to the blogs for approval, it says that
I approve him.
No, not just that, Finn. How did you find this server? Finnegan and Cass Warfox. So I mean,
dude, God, like why would you lie about it? You know, check the logs. Go and check the logs. So you were lying? Oh my God, fucking retard, bro.
Yeah,
you clearly in some way introduced him.
He watches.
I mean, was the idea like introduce him, throw him to the fucking wolves, and then just see what happens?
Well, no, He asked me before because there was a live stream that I was in, and I said, "Yeah, I'm in there. That's fine." And he asked if he wanted to join the server or if he could join the server. I'm like, I don't know. That's not up to me. And the most recent live stream that we did for Coyote Lovely, he joined off of the Discord link that was in the chat, just like how everybody else joined.
Artemis with the 10. Beckett, when you grew up, did you become the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Did you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, and the plans that they had made? No, I didn't. Also, I really listen. My Chemical Romance has, like, 2 good songs. That is not fucking one of them, okay? 2 might be pushing it, actually. Holy fuck.
That is how everyone else
Good
joined.
morning, Daddy Becky. Who is this Vito?
And all of these suspicions were confirmed for me. And that's...
Dude. Kicking. Welcome to hell. Thank you for the 20 Swedish.
And now it's putting me in an unholy position because I know nothing of his Discord. He's never on here. And
I don't use Discord a lot.
Yeah, I know you don't, because our last DM was in December. It is now almost March, and I am finishing up with my flight school and stuff.
Helena and what else? Teenagers. Teenagers is a good song. Though that might actually be because of when it came out for me. I don't think I've heard that song in years.
I don't want to be in this position.
Not emo enough for MCR?
Because, as I said, I've had things confirmed for me that made me uncomfortable.
House of Wolves is so good. I don't even know what House of Wolves is.
You crossed that line.
I'm sorry. Cut this short. I really have to go to work. But can I say one more thing?
Go to work.
By all means, say what you have to say.
Okay. I just want you to know I am not like that. I'm not like that right now. I am not a zoophile. And I love you, and please don't leave me.
We'll have a talk later.
Okay, please. Yes. Okay, I gotta go.
Go to work.
Bye. I'll talk to you later.
Work.
And again, say you love him before he goes.
Look, my blood is boiling at the moment.
Won't even say that he loves his boyfriend just because he's been outed as a fucking zoophile. Bro, what?
Just, I haven't had morning cigarettes. I haven't had anything. But just give me 1 second. I will fix that problem.
Oh, take your time. Take your time and make sure you're good. Get some water.
He doesn't want. Dude, how hard is it for you to tell me the truth, man? I don't want him to cry, but I'm gonna have a talk with him later. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I promised myself I would do. I'm on page 345 of my exam, so do ask any questions, please. Go for it.
Do you even know that you're dating a XU?
No, not really. No.
No, really.
He told me, word for word, he said, I went to sex therapy because I was addicted to furry porn. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's a weird thing to go through. And he's like, well, my parents are insanely Christian. Okay, I can vouch.
He says to a room full of people with furry avatars. Fuck me, bro.
For that. Yes, they are. They were even rude to me. Just to say that they were, yes, rude to me.
Wait, what? Hold on. What was that?
And he's like, well, my parents are insanely Christian. Okay, I can vouch for that. Yes, they are. They were even rude to me. Just.
What do you mean? You said you didn't meet his parents until 2024. What?
To say that they were, yes, rude to me. For being the way I am, gay. But that's all I knew. Don't even know if he follows me on Twitter, for fuck's sake.
Do you meant by rebel porn because they say that they were an XU or whatever?
His profile picture didn't look feral to me because it's standing up on its hind legs. Now, the problem is that if he did follow me on Twitter, I didn't follow him back. So that's how it went.
I just hop onto this VC, so.
Huh? What'd you say?
How long have you known them?
A short time, I guess. I don't know. Maybe a little bit longer than
Did
that.
you
I
say
don't
August?
remember.
September?
Probably September. Maybe a little bit longer than that.
I swear that I thought that you were in Finland. You dated this guy back in high school, and you came back just recently to rekindle the relationship. So I thought you knew him for quite a while.
I've known of him quite a while. Yes, I've known him for a while.
I was about to say, I thought this was the same guy.
Wait, you've known of him for quite a while? What's that supposed to mean? Bro. Dude, would you not, like, how did he have the balls to come back and do the fucking Aiden stream after a beating like this?
You know, for like 5 years.
Now it's just a few months?
I've known him for a little bit.
This is strange, man.
How much is a little bit?
Couple years.
That's not just a little
When
bit.
was this cool, mate? This is streamed live February 27th, 2023.
Finny.
But
Finny.
Over 600 days,
Finny,
not just a little bit.
I'd like you to start telling the truth, please. Like about everything.
Spare us the pain.
Brother Beckett, could you enlighten me on what abyss I am staring into? This setup seems reminiscent of the Senate. It is very similar to the Senate. This is a Fox Mafia call. Like, who were the direct competitors to the Lio in the Senate. Which is a very... And had way worse problems, I would argue, actually, funnily enough. Or at least more numerous problems. I don't know if it's way worse. The Coyote Lovely's shit and the Venus shit is really bad, to be fair. Aiden is a siren to the ACC freaks. I mean, he's collecting them. This is true.
Because you know how bad it's
about everything. Yes, I do.
Night Pinker, like, chat, and subscribe.
And you're not fooling.
I'm telling you,
true.
No. I know two people by the same name. One I went to high school with, one I know now. And yes, I've known of him.
Also, apparently Goat was talking to, like, Hidden on iNut's stream. I'm not going to watch it tonight. I will. That sounds very, very, very fucking retarded. I will have a watch on it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but someone's messaged me about it. I'm like, fucking why? Why the fuck is Hidden on an iNut stream talking to go? What the fuck, dude? Why? The fuck is wrong with Hidden? Yes, Hidden retracted her claim of me defending CSAT. Okay, well at least that's something.
Passingly. I've been on Twitter since 2011. He ran across me more than one time.
Oh yeah, I thought. Okay, there's obviously some confusion here. I don't know if it's you or me with this one, but
It's probably me because I
apparently
haven't gotten enough sleep and.
Well, apparently you
anything
dated
else.
him in fucking high school. That's what I recall you saying.
Yes, that's what I am saying. But however, what I am saying as well is that yes, momentarily, but what I am saying is this is what I'm saying. I know two people of the same name. I probably got them mixed up. So I speak to two Mitchells and always have for a while. He told me verbatim in a phone call that he was not an exophile, that he went to sex therapy for furry porn.
How do you get
That's
someone
why he was
confused
sent
with
there.
someone you was dating?
Now listen, because I talked to two people of the same name. But listen,
But you fucking dated one of them.
Okay,
like, can you listen though?
I know
Like,
three
maybe it's
people named-
important to listen.
I know 3 people named Mike, but I don't confuse them. Jesus.
Well, I mean,
Oh
it's
my.
not excuses, but okay.
You expect us to believe it?
I'm dead serious. He told me that. I'm not even joking. He told me he went to sex therapy for fucking furry porn, and I have.
Sex therapy, furry porn.
And I was told. I was told this in a phone call.
And anyone else?
So, not to defend or, attack or anything, but what would he exactly have to gain with confusing the states? I'm just kind of
I
questioning.
have nothing to gain from it. Nothing.
That's just my thoughts on it.
I'm dead serious. I have nothing to gain. I'm a fucking aviation student. I have nothing to gain from anything.
Wait.
I have all the skills necessary.
What? What was that?
I'm just kind of questioning.
I have nothing to gain from it. Nothing.
That's just my thoughts on it.
I'm dead serious. I have nothing to gain. I'm a fucking aviation student. I have nothing.
You're an What do you mean you're an aviation student? Where has this come from? What? So you're a police officer, aviation student, former military police for Finland, who lived in the coldest place on the planet at one point? Fucking absurd, bro. This is so insane. Holy fuck.
Nothing to gain from anything. I have all the skills necessary and required to do the things that I do, but at that one moment in time, sure, there were red flags and everything else that I should have listened to, and I've never said anything. So I told him everything about how I felt and was just like, you need to quit, you need to stop. What did you really go to sex therapy for? I never got a clear answer on that. Never. I've never got a clear answer on it. And everything took place in a phone call. I have my phone here somewhere.
Sex therapist. Bro, I hate it here. It's so good.
Shit, I missed several calls. Okay. The last phone call I got was February 14th at 7:50 p.m. and we talk for 1 hour.
Oh, also, side note, we have more... Based! Thank you, Oni. Depressed Aiden Furry Badger. Based, let's go. Dude, he's going to have so much art ready for his coming out as a furry party. It's going to be so good.
I can't hear you. Hold on. For 1 hour and 15 minutes. I can't help you. I can't help you with that question because I don't know. I just don't know. I can't help you with that because that is something that I am hurt about when I had my suspicions confirmed for me. So
you're not socially. I'm hoping you're not socially enough to mix up the person you love with another dimensional. Like, oh god, dude, I'd compose yourself and real fucking quick because this looks awful.
I know it does.
Yeah. Oof.
And I'm trying to compose myself. I'm more or less hurt and angry, but okay.
Again, man.
I'm gonna say, dude, you're just gonna have to take your lumps on this one. Like, we just want the truth.
I'm taking the lumps.
No. You don't understand. The people here are freaking. I don't think you get what I mean by taking lumps just yet. The only reason you're not taking anything as extreme as is about to happen is because me and Vash right now are trying to make sure people can't speak right now, to just fucking tear you apart for the hot minute for you to explain yourself. That I don't think you understand. No. I don't know what's this business between you and this guy entirely, but if you want any of this to be salvaged, the answer is gonna be very simple. Cut contact with him completely, and you're gonna have to make sure you show us proof that you did.
Well, that's what I am going to do today. The whole point of me having a call with him was the whole point of me telling him, as I said the other day, the stuff that I found out that crosses my line. I have told you this repeatedly. If you are like this, I cannot be with you, and that is something that I hold myself.
Wait,
very,
again,
very.
Bro, how is this guy not consistent? Even, like, this isn't even, like, 10 minutes apart. He's like, well, I didn't know anything. I heard that he was a zoophile. Then I heard it was sex therapy because he was a furry. And then, like, the other day, I told him that he can't be a furry anymore. Like, I definitely didn't know he was a zoophile, but also I did suspect he was a zoophile, so I told him he couldn't be a This is fucking completely insane. What a fucking idiot. It is. It's like Sappho coming back to the internet during the Lyo drama. Bro, these people always crawl out the fucking woodwork. It's the most retarded shit ever. It's like, I swear to God, if I didn't know better, I'd swear that Lyo was paying these fucking idiots. Because it's like, it's the perfect counter-op. Like, Lyo can't be that bad. Have you seen the people who attack? Like, the people who hate him provide some of the best psyop defense against Lyo. It's absurd. I forgot Kaz Wolfox calls me a script kiddie during my absence in this call, when it was my shit that was built from the ground up that flagged the fucker. Yeah, like, listen, say a lot of shit about pizza, but, like, pizza's certainly not a fucking script kiddie. Holy fuck, bro.
Very heavy too. Extremely. And that is something that I will not cross. Ever.
Oh my fucking god, Eddie. Holy shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
See, I'm just gonna say this, dude. This is gonna break a lot of people's trust in you because of the fact that I don't know if this is like something you've known about. It came across like you did for a little bit, and then you just didn't have enough time to, like, I don't know. I'm sorry, but
What's a script kiddie? A script kiddie is basically somebody who uses like plugin scripts. It's a term from Anonymous. Basically, when Anonymous was like quite big, it's a bit older. It's probably older than Anonymous, but it became like pretty common parlance during the Anonymous stuff, because you'd have people who'd like come in, they'd basically just run scripts, usually things like DDoS attacks, which were pretty simple to run, as opposed to like actually knowing how to code themselves. It's like the I'm a super elite hacker and you've got like no idea how coding works.
This information so far has been less than substantial.
Yeah, I came across this recently.
Nowadays, like, I suppose the equivalent nowadays would be like an AI vibe coder, right? Like an AI vibe coder would be like a modern day script kiddie.
Like I said, I was told that he went to sex therapy, his own words, for fucking furry porn because my parents are overly Christian and they don't like me being a furry. And I was just like, okay, like, what the fuck does that have to do with you being a furry? He started talking about the religion and stuff like that, on how he was apparently abused by it. I'm like, okay, well then move out of the house. There's the solution. Move out of the house. Can't do that. It was a constant back and forth to the point where it just, I don't know, it tired me out. Like, okay, whatever, dude. But while I have you here, then I can do that right now. Give me about a minute and a half.
By all means, take your time.
Don't rush yourself. Okay, it's gonna be fine.
I will take the screenshot.
You know, they made a Super Animal Royale show. It's going on 2 seasons now.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, little cartoon, you know, using like the animation from the game. I haven't actually watched it myself yet. But Spike said she saw it. She said it was pretty good. You know, they made a PUBG
Look it
anime.
up. What?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Like, exactly. I read.
You didn't do your due diligence on a relationship. With at this point, you're gonna have to probably just take the L on this, and just maybe be a little better at being more inquisitive with the people you take on in your romantic life in the future. Or there's something to this, and the answer is not being clear. It means that something's being hidden. Either or, I don't trust this.
Dragon Tamer with the $10 very, very, very generous of you. If the last year of drama has taught me anything, it's that the best way to get out of the fire is to have someone crazy go after you and everyone else will make fun of them instead. Just look at Jar. Dude, there is so much fucking truth to that. Just pray for bad ops, basically. It's ridiculous.
This shit one bit.
Well, nothing's being hidden from anybody. That's something that, like I said, I do not do.
So, Finn,
You
you
understand coming from a
you
you
understand
understand
agent, right?
Not for the U.S. government.
Okay, where was you a federal agent?
This is coming from a federal agent, guys. You got to understand, guys. Okay, I'm a federal agent. I wouldn't do anything like this. I'm fed. I glow, guys.
Yeah, friend.
In Helsinki, Finland, and it's not for the it's not federal.
What sort of training did you have to do to become a federal agent over in Helsinki, Finland?
A lot of different training, including you have to go through 4 years of actual computer classes, which I went through.
To become a federal agent in Helsinki, you have to go through 4 years of computer classes. That's interesting, buddy. It's noticeably, there's 2 things I'd like you to notice here. This all starts because this guy claims that this story was made up by Lio. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but Lio is not in this fucking call. And secondly, no mention of the military there. That's as Vlad pointed out, the military part of the stories. How did you find 4 years to join the Helsinki police, federal, agency in Finland, if you were in the military police for 7 years? What the fuck, buddy?
True, and I took Cisco courses. I'm not all here at the moment, but I took Cisco courses, which I'm sure you know what Cisco is.
What credentials
it's
did
a
you
form
have?
of tech-
How long did it take you to get them?
I had one credential that granted me access to top secret files. I had to be fingerprinted, and I had to wait a year. I also had to be world background checked. Since I do travel a lot, I had to make sure that I didn't have any felonies. And I had to make sure that I was not a prisoner of any other country. Stupid, I know. But they checked for that to make sure you were never imprisoned in a country for a political crime that includes any type of political warfare or anything like that.
They had, bro, this is so fun. Listen, guys, I had to I had 4 years of background checks. Fuck me, bro.
And treason of any sort, including from the United States.
All right, well, see, here's the outage. Are you not aware of the fact that you need to really keep your relationships with a very, very tight leash in mind because of just what type of people might try to get involved with you?
Yes, I understand that, and I have said that.
Well, clearly you don't, given we're having this conversation right now.
Yes, and I understand that we are having this conversation, but I'm keeping a level head and trying to, again, keep awake, per se, as well. However, as I said before, I know how it looks, and I know it looks bad, but I've said for the last couple of days that I have found out things that I didn't even know. And one of those things is he didn't tell me that, oh, well, I mean, I have a Discord. Okay. He said he never uses it. And I said, okay, well, here's mine if you ever use it. Open up avenues to contact, and that's really about it. That's why I asked about the servers in question. Are they public? Did he join them to join them? These are answers I don't have and will probably never get. Ever.
Well, how I see it, you're just gonna have to learn to just take the L on this, and you really, really, really need to stop thinking with your penis.
For fuck's sake, so it Sarah doesn't keep freaking shit.
I don't have any roles or anything that's gonna save him for this one with that one. I just don't.
Oh my
So it's
God.
whatever. Unless you guys are willing to create a whole ass trauma room or some shit and dump him in there, I don't have anything for that. So and I'm not gonna bother making it right now.
Alrighty.
I'm focused on what I am doing right now. So let's put this in perspective for you, Finney. This is really bad timing for all of us right now, and you've decided to do this shit.
It's really bad timing for your boyfriend to be a zoophile. Have you not considered the wider Fox Mafia infrastructure?
Not really considering where this was going. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking, but since we're on the topic, I will be talking to some of the other mods about this, and I will see about making a decision on what we're gonna have to do with this, because honestly, this is absolutely retarded. This I have no I don't understand the logic here that you supposedly know this person, but you didn't know them that long, but you did. All this other shit, like, dude, come on, just come clean.
Tell me this.
Yes.
Was the flight school all a lie? Was everything you told a lie, you fucking nigger?
Yeah,
no.
that's exactly what I was driving at. Finney. You have a clear pattern.
That's the crazy guy who was screaming in the clip I showed that Vlad recorded and we went over. Okay.
An observable pattern of pathological lying. You are a compulsive liar, and we all see through your bullshit stories.
You're a nigger.
Disavowed. Obviously disavowed. Terrible.
You can leave him. If I catch you again, I'm gonna kick you.
Dude's smirking. It's like fucking growling.
Mama bear, calm down.
Why are like? Can you level? Can you level with us and admit? Yeah, I'm full of shit. Steady, calm down. Finney, can you just admit right now?
I'm not full of shit, dude. Okay, the amount of skill that I have done for everybody to find out backgrounds and shit. Where do you think that fucking comes from, Fox? Let me ask you this for a second. Where do you think that comes from?
Public information.
I mean,
people.com, right?
Skip Racing is fucking easy, dude.
Down to their driver's license number. You can go to people.com for that. No, you're full of shit for that one. You're actually full of shit for that one.
Skip Racing is available.
So
what
Skip
you
Racing,
do?
sure, but not like that. Not for DMV records.
Bro, I know how to get their DMV records. You need to go to people.com, you find their house, and you break in at 3 a.m, bro. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, there you go. That too. But no.
Bro, what do you
that's
commit
not
breaking
how
and
do
entering?
that.
You're a federal agent, bro.
You got a warrant, mate?
Yeah, I went to 4 years worth of technical school to do that, right? Sure. And then I left, because of the horrific shit that I saw.
How old were you when you started school?
Well,
fresh out of high school.
So 18.
Oh, 18. Yes, you can go to technical college at 18. People do it all the time for car mechanics. People do that for.
Have you noticed he's still not mentioned the military at any point? What about your conscription, bro? Did you have to be conscripted to become a military police officer for 7 years? Dude, what a fucking idiot. Is he admitting to using government tools to dox people? He's saying that he used government knowledge to dox people.
So you graduated when you was
Stuff,
22.
people go
When did you
that
get
for
hired by the
everything.
government?
Yes, and then from there you have to go into
When
induction.
did you get hired by the
At 22.
At 22.
I didn't get hired at 22. I got hired at 24.
Okay.
24 years old. Because the minimum age for them is 21. But however, it takes a couple of years to actually do your Cisco certifications, your server certifications.
How long did you work as a federal agent for?
2 years.
all right, so you know what? I made a decision already. I removed your mods and shit. And as far as I'm concerned, it's gonna stay. That
No,
way
not
for
the
quite some time until I
Janny.
understand what
Not
fuck
the
is going
Janny
on.
powers.
I deserve better.
I just looked up from a thing. What the fuck is a wig gorilla? So like, there's I watch a lot of Lego shorts. And there's a master builder, I think in California, who does like a load of Lego shorts. It's quite good, and he's gotten like an ongoing thing about building big gorillas out of blocks, and that is one with a wig. That is that. Yeah, Alec. There we go. Yeah. I like watching him make things into spaceships. What the fuck is this degeneracy? Okay. The last 2 streams Tipster's joined is just like the height of fucking degeneracy. Someone phoned into Aiden's live stream the other day, claiming to be a Finnish police officer now working in America who had information on somebody Aiden's A-logging, and is basically just a compulsive liar. We're just going over a super old stream from a few years ago where he's just like outed as this insane fucking compulsive liar. He's like lied about being a Fed. It's fucking great. How you doing, Debster?
You have clearly got some problems when it comes down to handling this shit. So I'm gonna put this in no uncertain terms for you. This is awful, and you're gonna have to deal with it. The server is going to treat you as they will until I know the answer.
All right. We deserve better. I'm actually fucking upset right now.
So who was it that wanted a mod?
I think it was Obscurus.
Yes.
I don't know. I came here to calm down SETI.
Well, Plague said something, so guess what? Let's
There you go.
Just for the fuck of it. Boom. New
So-
mod.
Plague is a jam.
So Finnegan, I guess. Can you tell us what exact branch you worked for, so we can look at the actual age that's required? Because maybe I'm, not very good with the internet, but what I'm seeing is, like 15 is like the minimum age for working or some shit.
Oh, for Finland?
Yes.
No, 15. Okay, 15 is for fast food.
Fun fact, I'm banned from r/Bionicle. They did not appreciate my female-esque builds. Thank you for the fact. Dude, I do watch a lot of Bionicle builds, actually. Dude, I need to get some Bionicle. I haven't had Bionicle in ages. I want some classic Bionicles. I'm such fucking... Oh, I should buy myself Bionicle for Christmas. It's a Christmas present to myself. I've been wondering what to get myself. Actually, that's not entirely true. I bought a load of linen, like clothing. I don't know why. I bought a load of linen clothing for myself for Christmas. That's irrelevant. Anyway.
That is for fast food. That's not for actual office work.
Okay, well,
Like,
can you just
cannot
give
do
me,
that.
Okay. Just give me the website so that I can fill out a nice job application with them right now.
I will bring their website up for you if you can understand it.
I understand. I'm just, since everybody's being questioned, I'm gonna send them a nice job application.
Mm-hmm.
Since apparently we're questioning you on your fucking employment history now.
Cass, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'll be a mod if you'd like me to.
I'll consider it. We'll go through our promotion options.
All right, I'll
So we go through the applicant process. I just made someone mod right now because it's mostly a goof or gaff, but I know the person I just did has been around for this stuff for a while, so I'm sure they'll handle it just fine.
Okay,
So,
I'm
let me
gonna
put-
check up on a bear. I'll see you guys.
Okay, that's basically it. It goes on for a while, but it's basically them just calling Finion, or whatever the fuck. Free. This dude is so cooked. I can't believe he crawled out the fucking woodwork, bro. I definitely am dying though. Okay, the meds are starting to wear off. I need to go get some food and some ibuprofen. I'm starting to die. Okay. It's not positive. Who's live, by the way? Who's live? Have we had fun? Has this been a good... Have we had a good stream, everybody? Have you enjoyed yourselves? Is everyone feeling comfy? Had fun? Bro, is no one live? Oh no, Dickers is live. Dickers is live. Okay, I'll send you to Dickers in a minute then. Copy that link. I'll send you to Dickers. They've changed the YouTube AI thing, AI UI thing, and it's awful, bro. Terrible. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Send you over to Dickers in a minute. Don't die, Daddy Beckett. I will attempt not to. I will attempt not to kick in. Thank you for the 20 Swedish. Okay, well, listen, I'll have a cigarette and we'll talk for like 5 minutes, okay? We'll like chill and talk. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We'll have a nice chat. Don't worry. Raid Ace. Is Ace live? Is Ace live? Is Ace live? My computer's like dying as well. It's brutal. Poor computer. I think I need to get a new computer. I think that's the next thing on my buy list. Ace is live? Oh, okay, hold on. Where's Ace? I didn't realize he was live. Stickers in a smoke. Check DMs. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 20 Swedish. Kickin and Grey. Please, guys, enjoy these stickers. Absolutely fucking phenomenal work tonight. You guys are the best. Okay. Oh yeah, he is. He is. I'll send you to Ace Space then. I'll send you over to my my internet son who's not a total fucking failure. who must not disappoint me. Okay? Send you over there. There we go. Thank you guys. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. As always, it has been super busy recently, but I should be back doing more things over the next couple of weeks. We should have the Saberspark stream. Hopefully, I need to talk to him this weekend. Very, very exciting in a couple of days. A couple of days for Saberspark. And yeah, if you've enjoyed this content, as always, like and subscribe. It helps the channel. Click those buttons. It costs you nothing. And if you've really enjoyed it, buy a membership. Send a super chat. All that good stuff. But other than that, fucking hell. Okay, cool. Fudgy's grooming victim. Who are we talking about? You stole Courtney's grooming victim. And that's why you are busy. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm being trolled by chat. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I've absolutely in no way talking to anybody who was in that friendship circle and laughing about the insane shit they got up to. That'd be fucking crazy, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Insane. Fuck. Becca groomed me. So true, pizza. So true. Dinosaurs and coconuts. Also true, priestess. She told us. You got some animations in Discord. Wait, do I? There are new animations? Hold on. Let me bring up a new animation. Oh my god, there are new animations. Oh, that one's nice. Okay, that's actually going in. Thank you very much to Gecko. And Cammy. Cammy's got a new one as well. Bro, okay, I'm gonna have to add these really quickly. Let me just add these, and we'll give them to chat tonight, because these are fucking great. Hold on, let me get these up. Let me get these ready. Okay, if you stayed this late in the stream, you get to see the fun, interesting shit, which is more animations. Okay, so this is the new Cammy one. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Okay, hold on. Let me make it slightly bigger. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. And there we go. Dude, I have so many stickers. So good. Thank you for the 99, Fox. Okay, let me get this one up. Where's this one? Okay. Oh, that's super cute. Okay, that definitely needs to be on loop though. Okay, that needs a loop. Loop, there we go. There we go, that's super cute. Guys, you're fucking killing it today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the stickers going on the fridge today. Absolutely insane effort. Absolutely insane effort, guys. We'll stick that one up there. Okay, cool. Thank you for the other 99, Fox. Bro, absolutely amazing. God, I have the best community. Super best. Thank you for all the art, for the Aiden art, for the animations. It's nice to have a couple more stickers to throw up here. I like the small ones where I can just sort of throw them at somebody who's done like something funny and I'm like, you can have a sticker. I like getting more of those. That's awesome. Beckett is a Putin spy, confirmed. Also true. Absolutely, absolutely accurate. Okay, fuck it. I'm sending you over to 8. Guys, I'll be back in a day or so. Well, it's like the 18th today for me. So I'll be back in a couple of days for hopefully the Saberspark stream. And then we can really kick off Brony Christmas. We'll have a few days of Brony Christmassiness. I was hoping to have more, but like I've been waiting for Bonk or KP to do something, and they've both sort of bitched out. I mean, Bonk. No one's heard from Bonk in like almost like 10 days. Is he dead? Is Brony Fan Don't fucking dead? Did it finally over? Bro. Anyway, you guys are awesome as always. Much love. Keep having a good night. Send well wishes to Ace when I send you over. Be good, and I will catch you later. Peace, guys.